What's crackalackin, folks? Welcome back to Factorio. Welcome back to Pi. Hey Cam, how's it going? You want to see what I did between streams? Well, I expanded our power plants a little bit. Instead of one, we now have 3. And all the ash that's coming out of our coal mining is immediately being sorted as well, because, you know, we might as well. Everything goes into a deposit. We can burn the coal dust if we feel like. That might be one thing we have to do at some point. Still have a bit of buffer. And the soot we can always just take out and sort as well. What I'm doing with the iron oxide, I just move it over and just make iron plates out of it, right? We have our iron plate smelting array here, so we might as well continue and add some more iron plates from some of the waste we have here. If I do sort the soot, I think I would just store the outcomes as well. It's not really worth it right now to deal with the individual ores. But for now, we just deal with this. We can later, if this is starting to get full, we can output it into the coal dust into these as burnable material. Actually, we can just do that right now. Let's not be lazy. And prefer the coal dust to be burned, which should in turn still produce less ash than just not doing anything with it. So we'll just do that real quick. And hopefully the coal dust has enough of a fuel value that our inserters can keep up with it. Because that would be unfortunate if we burn the coal dust, but we need like way faster inserters for that. Let's see, what's the fuel value of this? 3 megajoules? It's actually not bad. This has 3 megajoules, so it's the exact same. So in that case, we can just do... Let's set a filter first for coal dust. So the coal dust is actually not bad, if you look at it that way. Do 3, 3, and you do insert on this side. And we just burn the coal dust first. With priority. Once I'm done crafting these jaw ones, you just cancel them real quick. Get that splitter prioritized. Where is it? Here it is. And we say input priority right. So we prefer the coal dust in all cases. Oh, some of these don't have. Stop, halt, everybody stop. I didn't set the filter on the other ones. Whoops. There we go. Much better. And now I set these two inside. Okay, get rid of all this garbage. Here. Ash we can just put in here. Because the second ones aren't used that much anyway. So there we go. We have a solution for the coal dust as well. So it's only the soot that's kind of accumulating, and that's fine, to be honest. Because A, it shouldn't be that much, like it's way less than the coal dust. And I wonder if we need more inserters. Sorry. We copy this one, so we have actually filtered ones. Yeah, let's fill the entire row. Stop. Filtered ones again. Otherwise we have the soot on the belt again. And yeah, that's all the mechanical inserters. I don't think it's worth putting these inserters in here, and we should see that it goes down over time. Yeah. We use it faster than we produce it, so that's exactly what we care about. And it should produce the same amount of ash. It has the same value, fuel value. Actually, why is this being slow? Our inserters are too slow to keep up. That is ridiculous. No, this one isn't working. Oh, because I gave it a ton of ash to process. Yeah, it should kickstart in a second again. I threw like 1,000 ash in there. So it should start working in a second again and picking up from the belt. How are we looking? Yeah, it only accrued like 10, 14 ash, not a problem. And now we're running again at full speed. Perfect. Good, so that is solved. And we even from the ash, we get burnable fuel back, so we use less of the coal. So even better. Also from this ash from the mining, we get coal dust back, and we just burn that as well. Later down the road, if I remember correctly, we need coal dust. But at that point, we hopefully can make it straight from coal instead of having to go the ash route. But we'll deal with that when it's time for that. Well, the next project we were talking about was getting our... And O from yesterday, a chatter suggested very adeptly that we can just get a ton of syngas out of the coal gas we make. And if we look here, out of all of these, we make 240 coal gas per second, and we pretty much just throw it all away because we only need like a tiny fraction of that what we actually use for mining aluminium. And we're full on that. We're not using that much of it. So what we can do is... We do store it. That's very nice. What we can do is just convert some of that into syngas and use that for fueling our machines, our gas ovens, and potentially also the glass works. Let's see how we can do that. It produces tar, which is good and bad. I mean, it's no longer bad because we just voided at this point. So it's not really an issue. We need water here. Then we get syngas out. Then we can copy this a few times. So we want to do about 12 to really get everything converted, but I don't think we need that much right away. We can start with the smaller amount. Also, we can craft some more nanobots because they're very handy. I should automate the nanobot construction. And then you need power. There we go. All right. So what do you need? You need water. We have any water here? We have conveniently located a water source here. Chop down the trees. Get rid of all of that and get some nice water in here. Then we want the coal gas, obviously. That's our source of fuel. Well, that's our incoming gas. I think we just do this. And we come down straight from here. Hey, Shar. How's it going? I need water, you're right. Oh, that almost worked out. We'll just do it this way. There we go. How you doing, Shar? How's your day going? My day so far was pretty good. I woke up, was really groggy, really didn't feel like doing anything. But I got up, I went for my run. That was like half successful. I only ran like the shortest distance because I was so tired. But you know, I did it. I got it done. That's what it counts. And then I did get something from the pharmacy I needed to pick up. I got my groceries. So far, so successful. Can't complain today. Be connected like this. Had some sushi for early lunch. And now, oh, I'm sorry you have car troubles. That's always annoying. But yeah, just ignore them until they tell you what's wrong with it and how much they want. That's always a good approach. Just don't worry about it till you actually have to. And then we connect the power again. There we go. Yeah, once they do, it's a problem you have to take care of. But, you know, you deal with that when it's time for it. Then we can pop that down again. Right below, it fits. Very nice. Beat this. Actually, do we want to flip it? 1 second. I think we flip it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know, what's the point in stressing right now if maybe it's nothing, not that big of a deal, and you stressed for no reason, right? And if it's something bigger, then you can always stress about it when you actually know it's something bigger. That's a really good approach. I like that. All right, we rotate. What if, can we somehow squeeze that so it is the same? Does that work? Not quite. But yeah, this should work. We connect the syngas output. We connect the tar output. And again, the syngas output. We're short on pipes again, as usual. We have one more of this? Yep. Do we have underground pipes? No. So let's craft some of these and go pick some up if we can. How's the syngas looking? Yeah, we already have. How much is that? 4,000 stored. That looks pretty great. And we're just going to stop converting once we're full on syngas. There's no point in converting if we don't actually use it. So for now, the machines are probably going to stop soon, but that's fine. We're then going to use it for potentially gas ovens. That's actually too much. I don't need that many belts, but it's good to know we have them. I'm going to grab a full 50 stack. Inserters though, I want all 50, and we even have straight pipe. Wow, that has been missing for a very long time in this box. So the addition of iron really helped. Can't complain about that. And we even have more copper. That's even too much copper. Let's just get rid of the 300 we have here and go from there. So how many more do I have? These are all the ones I crafted, which is perfect. So we just now finish hooking them up, and then we go over to mining copper, because that is the next thing that's kind of short in supply. And we can fuel it with the syngas we're producing here now. Very good. We don't actually need this one. We only need to connect this way. And then we need to hook up the water and the coal gas. The water we can do simply by connecting up here. There we go. One more straight or above ground pipe. And then the coal gas, where do we bring it in? We bring it in from here. So we go over one more and just bring it down the same way as we bring down the water. Simple enough. And now these are working. Perfect. All the syngas we need for now. These are 8. We could do up to 12, so we could do another set of 4 down here. They should even fit. So we can like template that. If we want, like blueprint it down here. For future expansion. But for now we don't need them. And we can just wait until we have more demand for syngas. Next up, so convert coal gas into syngas is done. We're doing that now successfully. These are still fueled by tar, but we have tons of tar, so there's no point in changing that right now. Especially we are full on glass. How we're looking with glass itself here for our science. Yeah, we're full on glass. It's just lacking rubber stops, and we're missing those because formic acid. Okay, so we still need to scale our Raux here. How full are these? Yeah, we can transition to storehouses in a bit. Hey, Crisco, you at work? You watching while you at work? How's work? Hope it's going well. You are not working because you're full. Okay. And why did the whole ash thing break here? That is the question. One I cannot answer, but I still would like to know. It should only be on one side. Anyway, I have all the ash, not the inserter, the box. Good, now over to the copper. I have 3 jaw crushers, and let's look at Yaft real quick. We have 5 jaw crushers we need, 9 of these automated screeners. They're very expensive to build, so we're gonna deal with that in a second. But first we need 5 jaw crushers, and let's see how many of the screeners we can make. We have 3, so we built 2 more. The automated screeners are... where are they even? High tech? Let's search for them. They are in Fusion Energy. They need a ton of steel, a ton of iron, and 20 simple circuit boards. So we would use up 180 of our simple circuit boards. But I guess it's worth to get our copper supply secured. But it also needs a ton of steel, and steel is something we should look at going forward as well, because we only have this one production site, and actually these screeners might use up all of our steel, because they need 60 steel plate at a time. So steel is something we might look at as a second set of miners here, and then we just make steel out of it. Let's see, what about steel? Do we get any improvement in steel anytime soon? And the answer is absolutely not. Steel stage 2 molten steel is extremely far away for us. That's logistic science, and even then it's buried. It's interesting. Oh no, in logistic science, yeah. So the good thing is it's right at the beginning of logistic science. The bad thing is logistic science. So for now, the only way for us to make steel is really to take the iron itself. Yep, we just have limestone, iron ore, and coke. That's another use for our coke, and make steel that way. 20 iron ore into 1 steel is pretty expensive. We can take some of the coke from here. Some of the coke we make here. And are we making enough coke? That's the question. Right now, it looks decent. Especially now that power-wise we don't rely on it anymore. We now have 133 megawatts. I would say we take some of this coke here, ship it back here to this area, and make this our steel smelting area. But after the copper. So let's add that as a task. Steel smelting next to iron smelting. Confirm. Right, let's hop over. Well, first to get our iron and see how many screeners we can make. But man, this is not a coat making simulator. This is a coat making factory. Please get your facts straight. Let's make 3 screeners for now. And we have 5 jaw crushers, so let's go over to the copper. And these are actually struggling inserting. There's so much ash in these as well. So let's dump that ash here. Go away. We also have a bunch of garbage in our inventory. Sap, moss, we don't need. Soot, we don't need. The raw coal, we don't need. Too much stone. And yeah, let's go with that. Tomato, tomato, it's a very big difference. It's not just the same. So creosote is at 900,000, pitch is at 900,000 as well. Out of that pitch, we should be able to make a ton of coke. My question is, why don't we do that? Why are you red? You're missing steam. Well, that's the irony. What else needs steam? These shouldn't need steam, right? These just need anthracene and make coke. You're not working. Well, you're working. You don't have tar? Oh, you're out of steam as well. Why are you out of steam? This should make 21, right? Oh, burnt result output full. That is why. Are we not dealing with... Oh yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Move over by 1, then you actually can work. Yeah, that would be ideal. So that was a mistake on my side. So this one should be working again as well, having enough steam. We have a ton of gasoline, which is great. We even have aromatics left over for mining. It's great as well. We have a ton of plastic. We don't need that much yet. We can upgrade our sap trees, but you know, the belt is full right now, so there's no reason to do that. We're gonna go over and see what the bottlenecks are. But first, we're gonna look into what we are doing with the copper. Actually, the copper is below us. How's the Carrigen looking? Let's just take a quick look. Not much Carrigen going around. And hopefully a lot of the stone Let's just take a look. We can't see it on the map. Can we see it here? No. A lot of the stone should come in without kerogen inside, or mixed in, because it comes from our smelting site. Yeah, here I can't really see that much. There's still kerogen in here and there, but it's not at a ratio of 1:1, so that's good. So starting with copper, we only need 7 to get a full belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these gonna run out quickly anyway, so let's make it 8. And you get your... We don't have power poles. Make some power poles. After the screeners are done, that's perfectly fine. So we need 5 jaw crushers. It's quite a lot. This is kind of in the way. Not gonna lie. Gonna move that over. Till we're in the field of all the pipes. We may even have to cut this out. Give it a nice... yeah, the radar is down. That's fine. That's the only thing that's kind of impacted by that. We extend here. There we go. Put these down. All right, now the question is, where do we... I mean, there's power ready to the side. Let's just tap this from the side so we don't have to go through our valuable building space. Almost. And I'm out of power poles again, really? I'm missing logs. Very convenient. There's a ton of trees around and I can just chop down to get more logs. There we go. It's 11 more. We're still waiting for the screeners to finish before we actually get the power poles. But we can queue some up in the meantime. So, jaw crushers, where do we put them? 5 jaw crushers and then screeners. Do we just build it on top of it here? We just go here, let's say. Go down here. Yeah, that's the same height. Then how much do you produce? You take 0.66, so that's only one of these. And you output 0.9, so that's 2 of these. I mean, they are, and just look at them. They're chunky crunk. Crushy crush, chunk chunk. Where are they working? Look at that, they take the ore, throw it in there, and then crunch, 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 crunch. They really look like a real jaw crushers in real life. Like, I love the animations and how they're designed. Then out here you see you get the crushed parts, the crushed stone. Like, I love these buildings, how they're built. And the details in them. All right, we take power up here as well. There we go. And we can actually get to connecting the power again. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean? What do you mean, Crisco? Testing, testing. Yeah, we're here. We can hear you. Let's actually go around. I mean, should we ever want to expand in these fields? Let's not stand in the way. We have some trash here. Do we have tons of logs? Not really. We have ash that we don't need. The rest is fine. What line? What do you mean, what line, how that works? Why are you not working? Oh, you're sorting. Let's see, what does the AFK say? So we take iron ore, and the automated screeners are first. So that's my bad. That bit. We need 9 automated screeners. We only have 4. But let's start with these. They sort iron ore. Or copper ore. How fast you are? 1.66. You get 2 of these, which is still not enough. You need 3. And we got the first copper grade 2 after 31 hours. It took a while. Certainly not the fastest achievement. Where is it even? Copper grade 2 is... must be somewhere back here, right? Oh, this is just flora and fauna separated. Yeah, resources completed 10 hours, 30 hours. Lead grade 1 and everything like that is coming later. But that's cool, all these milestones. 1,000 pi science is the next one that we realistically have to reach before we get anywhere close to this one. All right, so we need 9 of you. And the output is grade 1 and grade 2. And how much of that? 0.9, so you get 2 of these. And we just put it all on one belt. And we do 1 inside, 1 outside. And here as well. There we go. All right, so we need 9 of those. Let's blueprint that all the way up there. So 4, 6, 8. Oops. 9, and we leave that one open. Connect all of the belts. Connect with power. That would be a good idea. We have power on the left. We need to supply them on the right occasionally because the power poles don't reach that far. And now we have some screening going on. There we go. Why are you yellow? Oh, because you're still full. Got it. Now you don't get enough fast enough? We should be fast enough, right? Yeah, we're fast enough. All right. So we have this. And we can remove all of that. One more here. Take all the ore. You take the remaining ore from me. Now we have this lane. How much do we have here? We get... out of all 9 of these, we get 3 a second and 6 a second, so that's plenty lower than a belt, so we can merge those back together into one single belt. There we go. But we didn't really have to do left-right if we throw them in like this anyway. So now Yafk says we need 5 jaw crushers. So here is where our 5 jaw crushers come in. The question is, where do we build it? Do we build it up? We could build it up. 1, 2, 3. We actually can lead them together back here. How do we do it? Let's remove it real quick. All of that garbage in my inventory now. Rip. Yeah, we can do this and then some over here. And we bring them together like this. There we go. Remove the bottom one. Out this tree, get rid of it. We need 4.5, so we need 5 overall. So how fast are these? We will do sorting of Oh, we only take the copper grade 1. The copper grade 2 goes straight to smelting. We actually need to have a little bit more logic in here. Well, not logic, just sorting. Stop sniffling, Crisco. We bypass it here and then just route it down here again, I guess. So what does Yafk say? Overall, we have... This is 9, 12... So everything fits on one belt, so we can kind of feed it back. And with the stone comes out here. We can just route it over here and also make saline water out of it if we don't have a use for it. All right, let's first start by filtering out the ones that we can smelt right away. So we say output priority left, and that will be the copper grade 2. Actually, we just do that even further down. Output priority left is... Right is copper 1. And then we feed you in here like that. And this goes to smelting right away, and this goes to being sorted. And how much do you do? 0.66, so you only need 1 inserter per machine. Now you need power. All right. Actually, you come here. The far outside, and you use the filter for the type 2. It's gonna be like this. So we insert right on that belt, and we do that here as well. And then on this side, we can do the exact same, just feeding it back down again. I think that's fine. Just merging it in here with the priority, input priority from the right. So it goes into the sorter, and everything is less than 15 a second, so it should work out like that just fine. Okay, output is 0.33 for this. We just copy this again. 1, 2, 3. And let's do one of them inserting on the inside. And then the stone. Both of them produce stone as output. So we're actually out of inserters. Let's craft a few. The 13 we can real quick. Stone is produced out of these. So we put that on a belt here. Actually, do we need 2 of these? No, 0.66, it's still fine. And on the other side, we have the same. We merge them here. Let's not go that far out. Let's keep it compact. All right, so first thing is what we want to do is have a splitter with a priority going down. And we need 2 splitters again, and we're out of iron. So let's first put down the furnace though. We only need 1 furnace, it said, so it's actually pretty efficient. And we go here, and well, for that we need these inserters then, I would assume, at minimum. And we could even go around it. I don't know how fast it can actually smelt. Let's see what Yafk has to say. It has 7.5 per second. So we need way more than this. Can we do? We can't do sideways yet. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be about 7. And then output is 3 per second. So that's 2 of these as output. Very good. That's a really fast furnace. All right, we need to get iron to craft all of this. And then we can get started with actually getting some more copper. We need a bunch of belt to actually route it back to our base. We need to get through the spaghetti here or under it and then up here into our main base. I think we might go up here, then through the main bus back somehow to connect to here. We need to get to here. Or at the minimum get to here. We can skip this part here. How much? We have too much copper. We can leave these in here. Well, maybe take 2. Are we out of... We're out of duralumin. We haven't been out of that for a while. So let's go back to find some duralumin. What else are we missing? Belts we need a ton. We need inserters. Let's get all the belts. That's fine. We need a bunch of underground. Let's grab 50 and another 100 of the above ground ones. Some duralumin, and we still have 255 simple circuit boards, which is great. It's a good buffer. Let's see how the production of these is going. And while we're here, we just take the car and hope we don't run anything over. Which is a high likelihood in this treacherous terrain here between all the inserters and stuff. Take the car. Duralumin, we have plenty. At least we should have enough. Let's make a few more of these. Then simple circuit boards, we have another 237, which is very nice. I'm just gonna build this stack so I have 400 on me. You are not working because you're out of printed circuit boards. Formica, of course we're short, no, formaldehyde. Oh, we're short on copper. Yeah, we're short on copper. That's why this isn't working. That's fine. And let's look at our research if we can bring anything back. These are going, but actually there's some in there, or just a little bit was in there. We might want to stop slaughtering right now for a second and plan for expanding this. The terrain down here is awful, so yikes. And then let's look at research, how much we have. We have another 246. That's amazing. That gets us 5 more technologies about. That's actually way more than I expected, which is very good. So we bring that back to our research center. That we're still doing the manual transportation for now, before we have the first research set up down here as well. Then we move the research centers. Or the science, whatever they're called here. The science labs. Oh, we stopped right before it. Kill it. Repair it. Thank you. Okay, copper is looking dimmer and dimmer here. We still have enough. And we're full of our inventory is full. It's fine. We just deposit this ash. And let's drop off our science. So that's our next goal for research, which we will reach now, is geothermal. We haven't seen any geothermal vents yet. And you're out of power. Conveniently, I have 50 raw coal on me. And let's actually start trying to finagle our way through. Iron is pretty much completely out here, which is crazy. Let's try to finagle our way through here to get the iron, the copper back here. Yeah, this one will provide enough for our science right now. We have so much queued up anyway that it shouldn't matter. And we output priority, input priority, right. That's fine, I think. And then we go back here and work our way through. We actually do this way, the opposite way around. And then we turn it around so we can measure from our side. And then we go back to until we're over the copper-ish. The blueprint of a car that we never built because I just pretty much stayed on the button too long, so to say. Oh my god. Painting the worst belts while I'm standing on them. All right, where are we? We're about here. Yeah, from now on I'm gonna highlight this belt and hopefully it stays that way. Why does it go? Excuse me? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Total sense. I was like, I'm confused, but no, I shouldn't be. We're gonna go from here over. I think that's a good spot to come up. Yeah. So we just do this here. And go... where are we? We're here. Go here. And connect it up. And then we have an entry point for the copper plates. Boom. There we go. We can stop the highlighting. And bring that down with us. Where is the smelting output here? Oh yeah, that's justified. We just make it longer. So we don't waste belt that we don't have to. Perfect. Now, put all those inserters down. You all need to be powered, which is fine. Right. Just one problem. You need fuel here. Then we do it... If you go here, I can do from here to here. And we do this to this. There we go. That should work. This is even faster. This is 2.31 per second. We can also make this one faster and this one faster. Right, 2.31. Okay, now we have that figured out. We know that we need our syngas to come in from here. Do we have syngas somewhere back here already? Probably not. This is gasoline. We're just gonna start with gasoline because we have it here. And look at them work. There we go. That is beautiful. And actually your offset is up here. There we go. It's working. We are making copper. Very fast. Very fast. Can I make this with 90 degrees and still power everything? Yes. Oh no, that's actually, this is how it's supposed to go. There we go. Yeah, these gas furnaces are absolutely crazy for yeah, we're removing about as fast as we're crafting. But yeah, we're not even producing enough to craft properly. Why you... Okay, you're locked on stone, which is fine. Still need to get rid of the stone. So the first thing is we have a splitter here with priority output to the right. And this one we feed into the incoming stone pipeline or belt. And also with the priority for this one over the Carrigan one. Let's craft another splitter. Input priority is left. And then whatever is left over, we're gonna throw into washers, I think were that. And we unlocked raw coal into coke and coke oven gas. I thought that recipe was way more difficult when I played as well. Like coke oven gas was a pain to get in the beginning. Or maybe it was that we made so much coke, we didn't know what to do with the coke. But we needed more coke oven gas. So we had to figure out a way to get rid of the coke because we needed more coke oven gas before we could reheat it. That could have been something as well. But we worry about that when we deal with heating and hot air. Good. Then this one here is the nobody needed it kind of thing. And if we go to YAF real quick, we can say, okay, we have 3 stone a second, and we want to make saline water out of it. So this one says 6, so we need 6 washers to get rid of everything. Okay, so let's get 6 washers. What are we missing to craft here? Stone brick. Well, that's a friend we haven't seen in a while. And yeah, 6 washers is quite a bit. Can we put that down here? I think we take this one, do output priority left, then get the washers down here. We can copy what we have in the iron, I think. Just can go over here and say, okay, how do we set it up here? And we take the same thing and just copy it over here. This, actually, we don't have to. Let's do this. And then bring this one. Oh, we can actually make one. Actually, we don't need to. We already have one. gonna bring this here. And you build as much as you can for now. Good old nanobots. Still need to be connected to power. We have some power up here that we will route down here. Good, good. So we need 5 more washers and one of these. I need lead plates. Okay. Let's get some lead plate and make 5 more washers. And we also need more screeners, right? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more screeners. Perfect. That is our build list, so to say. Screeners are gonna be, we can make 1 screener and then we're out of iron again. Is this lead plate? No, this is coke. Where's our lead plate? Here, there should be lead plate. Yep. Grab a bit of lead so we can make this tank. Got one of these. Restoring it, then we still need to figure out how we bring it all the way back up here, because I still want to bring it into the network and void it in one central place. It's fine. We need all this iron. Make 3 screeners. We need more iron and, in this case, steel to make the last screeners. And also we need washers. For washers, we need stone brick and iron. Let's take all of this for research. Can't make screeners because we're missing steel. Yeah, we're out of steel. Let's call it how it is. It served us well, but we are out of it for now. And 1 more screener, and then washers, we're missing iron. How many are we crafting? We needed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I don't have any in the inventory. Perfect. And we need more iron or small parts to be precise. Let's grab small parts. We don't have to craft them in hand as well. There we go, a bunch of small parts. And now we need air core inductors. We actually don't have any air core inductors because we don't have copper. Is that the case? Oh, you're just too slow. Oh, you are too slow. Yeah, now we're talking. Much better. Good. You still have a ton of ash on you, which you shouldn't have, but oh well. There we are. We need anything here. We do not. We just need raw iron. Make 3 of them. We need even more iron. While we're crafting, I shall have a sip. Red Bull. To wake me up. All right, let's go back down to the copper mines. Oh, can fit through there. So far, everything's going well. More copper, very nice. And hot air stage 1 is almost done. Do we have any already here? No. We have a ton of these that we can smelt right away. There you go. Melt them all. There we go. And then we have kerosene. How did I pick up kerosene? Oh, from the belt over there. We're gonna throw that into... Excuse me, let me through. We're gonna throw that into here. Going to here to be precise. Like this. And then we will pipe this. I'm gonna use a pump here. In theory, I have to come back and actually put it down. But we're gonna go here. We're also out of straight pipe, of course. I'm gonna pick some up on our way back. We're gonna move this all the way back to the center of our base, or the starting base, and into where the other saline water is. Did I pipe that through the entire bus already? I actually don't know if we did that. I hate to have these single pipe pieces missing because we don't have any of these currently with us. This is about where I need to go. Let's come down from the top here. How are we gonna squeeze? We're actually gonna squeeze in here. That's perfect. Oh, we're all the way down here. This is fine. All right. Let's pick up some pipe and connect all of that together. And wait till all of that crafting is done. How's our iron looking? Iron is non-existent. Good. Let's pick up some more. Belts are good. Undergrounds, we could use a little refill. Pipes. Let's get 170 undergrounds. We are good with 100. So set up copper mining and processing. We're kinda done. Let's see, here it is connected. Here we need to fill. Oops, that was an underground. Here we have some to fill. All right, here you want to pump. Okay. That's fine. Just don't forget that we need to put a pump there. Everything here is connected. I think if you blueprint a pump, it recognizes it as being there. Hot air has been researched, very nice. We have some created. Yeah, 2 more. Very good. We have 1 more screener, 2 more screeners. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, we have 2 more, so more iron for us. This one has another pump, and now this is connected. All right. Let's not forget the 2 pumps for... 2 pumps for saline. And copper main tank. Whoops. All right, there's that. And we let it run with gasoline for right now. How's it looking storage-wise? Yeah, we have 308,000 of it. That should last for a while. Even if it drains at a faster rate, you know, that should be good for a couple hours for sure. All right, now we just need to wait for the crafting here while we theorize what we'll do next. I think one of the next things to do is here, grow our Rauk production. And yeah, I stopped it here because I want to put another one of these lists down and then 2 of the Rauk paddocks. We should have enough concrete to build it. I wonder if we want to have one going up and then down, like the Rauk cocoon one. We probably want to send them up and then down so all of them have access to it. If we put another one below. We have to put it quite a bit below because, you know, A, we need to fill the water here. B, there's pipes in the way and the belt. But we're going to scale this up to maybe 3 times its size. So Rauk scaling times 3. And then what else is a bottleneck? No, 3 signs. Yeah, I think Rauks are the biggest bottleneck. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't have any more signs because I stopped the slaughtering. So we don't get any formic acid anyway. Then here we need copper, which should be coming in very soon. Yeah, it's starting to back up here. So very good. How's our copper looking right now? Yeah, very strong. Compared to what we had before, like the little trickle here, this is like a lot more already. So, which is perfect. And we're almost done with all of our sorting. Why are you blocked? You're full of stone. You're not working because you don't have water. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The only thing that was actually doing anything doesn't have water. Fine, we do it this way. There we go. You can actually work now. Perfect. And yeah, most of it is just waiting now for these to finish. Yeah, we're blocked by stone, but not for much longer. And then that output would be even more. Perfect. So what else can we do? This sorting, we need to add more fast inserters, which I have 4 on me, so we're just gonna do that right now. We're already right next to it. Up through the forest we go. Dark spooky forest. That should help. This one can deal with 10 a second. I didn't think this belt would be an actual full 15 per second, but it seems like it's... yeah, it's a lot. We may have to add another separator to it. And how are ores looking? Oh, pretty good. Might actually be overflowing on our ores. These are still decent. But if you think about it, it's really not a lot. This has been running for like 20 hours or like 15 hours, and we have 1 chest of ore. So that the soot separation only really makes sense at a larger scale. And then when you have trains, you just say like, you know, pick it up when it's done. you know, every 100 hours, the train's gonna come pick it up and be done with it. So with belts, it's kind of a waste. I mean, I could feed this down to the copper because we're already so close, but it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Burning the coal dust is absolutely worth it, so we could consider shipping it over here instead of burning the coke, but we seem to have enough coke now. And our power looks good as well. It's just a lot of ash that we have to deal with. How are these looking? Do they say that they're full of ash? It seems to be going fine. It seems to be keeping up with it. We could build... All of them need a ton of steel. So that's the only downside. How are you looking, fill-wise? Oh, you're almost full as well. Is it time for a deposit here? I think it's time for a deposit here as well. Yeah, put one down here. Yeah, of course we don't have enough space. Iron just will not fit. Just Tetris them up here. Then we throw the deposit down here. And then all of these, throw it on a belt. We go here. Pick up the native flora. We don't need, there's so much coal dust. Crazy, but we throw that in here. A bunch of stone we don't need. We keep 50 or 100. There we go. It's already done. We're done crafting everything. So I'm gonna move all of this out of the way. And that's why Picker Dollies is so nice. Oh, these were actually just getting filled up, huh? Get out of the way. Yep, doesn't fit because I'm in the way. All of these insert on the inside. Insert on the inside. And then you get a full row of inserters, and yeah. Pause it. Have fun. We should have another power plant just from the coal dust here, to be honest. What is this? Does this, whatever this is, need coke? No. Oh, this actually isn't anything anymore. The problem is this one has a higher fuel density. So if we throw coal dust in there, it's actually not enough with one inserter. So let's not deal with that. We just store it here, and eventually we have to burn it at some point. All right. Everything should be crafted that we crafted. So we have 4 washers. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. But we can already put the ones we have down. They should all be working. Okay. Help if we actually let it flow through. Very good. Screeners. How much? We still have 300 circuit boards left after creating all of these. Yeah, let's get rid of that tree. Lying of those 2, 3. Lying in the middle of it. You seem to be too slow. Oh, I guess they were blocked by stone. So... Oh, is it, the game capture messing up again? Does this sound better? Someone? I hope that fixed it. I hope my voice isn't crackly, but just the game capture, and that should be fixed now. Just let me know if it's still an issue. Thanks for letting me know. It's annoying with the game audio capture in OBS, especially with Factorio. It sometimes is crackly for no reason, and I don't know, if I reset it, it works fine. So I literally have to, like, on the hour, every hour, maybe reset that. It's kind of annoying. Right, this is running fine. If our calculations are right, this should be going as fast as it can. It's still not inserting fast enough, which is crazy. We can do this, and we can do... not from here. Yeah, we're inserting as fast as it's coming, and we only need like 0.75 of this gas furnace, so it's fine. Oh, it only needs 6 megawatts of fuel consumption, so that's actually not bad. Let me listen into the game audio here real quick. It sounds fine to me again. And my voice also sounds fine on my end. So hopefully the glitchiness is gone. We have, so set up copper mining and processing done. We have more copper now. We just need to get that one more saline, how's it called? Washer that creates saline water. And you are not working. Why? Oh, now you're working. Okay, delete this one. Give you the 4 stone. Maybe take these 50 as well. Only want one stack. Okay, so this pump is working. There's another pump further down that we need to take care of. Should be right about here. Yep, here it is. There we go. Some electricity, and there we go. It's pumping. So 2 pumps are done. Steel smelting. Let's look into YAFC actually. And we have geothermal power researched. Very nice. We can remove the copper ore and then all of that. And we actually, with the copper ore, we're gonna make steel plate. So that needs... Oh, this one needs advanced foundries. We can't do it in a gas furnace. And for the limestone, we need 10 soil extractors to get 0.75 steel per second. But that's better than what we have right now. And 3.75 coke. Yeah, we have to Also, we can do milestones. We have this now. Done. We can convert raw coal to coke here, or we can just take our coke from over here. It's only 3 per second, so I think we steal the coke from here, pipe it back to here. So let's start with this. Right, geothermal is finished. Geothermal plant and water. So do we have anything geothermal around here? I haven't seen anything. That would be huge to find like some geothermal vents around here. I might have to do some exploring today, see if we can find geothermal vents. I don't see any right now. It should be orange if I'm not mistaken. Oh, volcanic pipe. Actually, no, that's blue. I think that is something else. All right, anyway. Let's get to the coke. I mean, that's a good point. I just don't know what the name is. Yeah, there's no geothermal on the map. If it's called geothermal, yeah, it just finds next to it. So yeah, I didn't see anything. And Geo doesn't find anything either, so. But that's a good point. Momong, thank you very much. Sometimes I forget this. I can actually search the map now. It's so strange to be able to do that now. After like years of just manually having, that's why I still have that mod installed that tells me how much, like that tags all the deposits and tells me how much it is. Just out of, you know, A, it's just easier to see, but B, yeah, we can search the map now. It is very useful. Yeah, absolutely. I just totally forgot about it. I remember I installed factory search back in my last playthrough to be able to search the factory for certain things where they produced and everything. Now it actually comes with the game. It's so nice. All right. You come here. This. We go under this. We can stay over this. Undergrounds over trees. Undergrounds. There we go. Oh, we were at the different one. Yeah, but it's still fine. Arumba is gonna turn in his grave if he sees that I don't make them even spaced. I remember that was his big nitpick back in the days, like when he actually introduced me to Factorio, I think. Oh no, he introduced me to Angels and Bobs, when Sticho and him were playing that back in the far, far past. That's where I started my modded runs, with Angels and Bobs and Angels. And that was also already a good start. If anybody's watching who isn't sure with what they should start, like Crestoria 2 and Angels is probably a great starting point. Probably still nowadays. To get into modded Factorio and to get a little bit more difficult recipes and bigger chains. All right. So the next 7 We're actually gonna point those downwards. And I do have miners with me. Right? Yeah, 24. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they go down. Get me off here. There we go. You still without power? Ow. How are you without power? There we go. All right, all of you running. Let's see. Yafk says we just need 12 advanced foundries to feed that in. And we have 15 per second, one belt, and then 3.5, so we can share the limestone and coke belt and have a full belt of iron ore. So we put that, if you copy this over to here, let's say, so we want to build like under here, so we can double the production of iron. Yeah, the coke's already here. We can squeeze our rock through there. I'm not going to commit to where, so I'm disconnecting it here. And advanced foundries. Yeah, we're going to do that a bit further down. Have one here. Out of here. There we go. And how much do you need for making steel? You need 1.33. So this is the mixed one. So 0.6, but let's give you 2. And then you need 2 long-handed ones as well. Right. And then on the other side, have 2 of these. Actually, let's do 2 of these, then 2 of the long-handed ones as well. And you do steel. Let's see, can we craft any of them? Where are they? Advanced Foundries 1. And then we need stone of all things. But actually, we should have stone like right up here as byproduct. So we're gonna steal that. We can make more advanced foundries. Yep, there's a bit. We can pick up some iron as well. That doesn't hurt. Oops, not the glass works. 3. Okay, that should be enough stone. That's way, way, way too much stone. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm gonna throw it into one of the machines. Oops. There you go. Much better. We didn't need that much stone. Get rid of these trees. All right. So according to Yaf, we need 12 of them. Let's plan the output as well, and then we can blueprint it. How much is output? 0.06, so one of these. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we build the few nanobots we have before we run out of iron again. Okay, stop doing that. We don't want to put miners down yet. Just put the ones down that we actually need. And yeah, it's slightly lopsided, so it's not doing the full 15 per second, but that's fine. There's a bunch of them not firing. Yeah, it's probably because it's lopsided. That's fine. All right. Anything you can put down. Okay, not the belts. I can do the belts myself. Yeah, put these down. All the inserters. All right, there we go. Now, coke. Now we need limestone, which you have to tell us we need 10 soil extractors. Which we can't build a single one right now. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. And we need one of the water wells, which we don't have iron for. Oh, and you need power. Nope. If they just would reach a little farther, then we wouldn't need that weird setup here. It is what it is. Need to make some power poles as well. There we go. And why do we delete this one? I don't know. Belts I can put down myself as well. And connect this up. This. Here, all right. That gives us the limestone. You still don't have energy. Power. There we go. Perfect. Connect this. You don't need to go further than this. These belts down. There's our steel. Now I need all the iron. Let's just connect this in the spirit. Let's grab all the iron from here before we walk back. We need copper too. No, we have tons of copper, so let's gobble up our iron from here. We don't have to run back. So what do we need for soil extractors? Iron, mostly. We just gobble up iron while we are walking back to get our stack of 600 that we store in our chests. How's syngas looking? Probably amazing. Yep, all 40,000 to 40,000 there. How's tar looking? Great. How are these other two doing? They're also working perfect. All right, iron here is officially dead. Why is that? Full of ash. Yes. I mean, that's unfortunate that I did it this way, because that means only one side can go in here. Needs to do this. And then distribute. You take these. And that's all of it. Then here, take these. All right, that should be better. Forget about these because whatever. Copper, however, yeah, they're still working, and there's still a little bit of copper left, but that's irrelevant right now. We could put an electric mining drill down here. Like 2 here. Feed into here and power them. There we go. How's power looking? Oh, we're down to 110. Some of these might be full of ash again. Time to decommission them. Oh, these are working. Oh, the ones on the left might be full. Or the coke one's not working? Oh, we're out of coke again. Well, this could be because I sapped a bunch here, right? But yeah, maybe 3 a second is quite a bit. Yeah, this one, yeah, it prefers to pull from one line. It is what it is. We could balance it here. But oh well. Good. How much coke are you producing? You're producing 6 coke per second, so we take half of that. Not ideal. So we could bring another lane through here and do coke, raw coal to coke plus coal gas and produce that here. So we have more coke coming out of here and we get coal gas early. All right, raw coal to coke plus coal gas. Next to tar. Raw coal to tar. All right, that's the next thing we can work on as well. Now let's grab some iron and craft the soil thingies, and we need copper again. We have 2, we craft 2 more, and we need 12, right? If I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Yeah. I'd say what Yuff says. Yuff says 12. We are missing iron. What a surprise. And also for these, we're missing iron. Yeah. I mean, then again, these belts are full. So we can just steal from here. And just wait a little bit. Now we're missing raw stone. And we also need to bring it back to the main bus somehow. Oh, these are actually filling up quite fast. I'm surprised they're filling up because this one should be... Oh, because this one was actually blocked, right, from inserting. Because the belt was full. Interesting, yeah. Didn't think about that. So hot air means we get 4, 100. We get 3, 4, 100, we get 2. So this also saves us a bit on rubber stoppers, which would be good because we need less Raux then for that. And we need some plain stone. There's stone in here somewhere. No, I swear I have chests with tons of stone in them. We can get the landfill here. That was like 2 landfill. We can just grab stone up top. You are out of what? Oh, there's no mineable resources, right? Yeah. That's fine. We have a ton of aluminium. I'm just gonna keep those on me. Then for this, we need... Oh, it needs 50 a pop. Interesting. Yeah, we need a ton of them. Let's just be patient and craft. All right, we can... Let's grab some more copper. Oh, we have some copper grade 1 as well in our inventory. I'm gonna drop that off on the copper crafting site and check how it's going there. I think we have everything on there is completed. Right, everything should be, yep, everything's completed. And it's going well. Look at all that copper coming here. Very nice. You know, whatever. He's 62. Throw them in here. Doesn't matter. Raw coal. Throw them in here. We have ash too. Give space for ash. Give some space. You have some space. There we go. Good. Let's go back to our steel production. How are we gonna squeeze it into the bus? We kind of need to go all the way on top here right now. So how do we squeeze stuff through here? We go all the way on top here, and then down. It's the easiest, yeah, to go all the way up here and then back down to put it on the bus. But we're gonna put it in a chest as well. But we probably want to do that like closer to the main base, putting it in a chest. Oh yeah, here's stone. Well, for all our advanced foundry needs, then also nanobots. And we're out of copper. Of course we are. Do we have anything? We have 5 soul extractors. Perfect. Get me off. I don't have any. Good. We're missing a water well. Did I create one? No. Fortunate. There we go. Once that one is crafted, we can plop it down. Wait, that gives us 6. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well. We will need another one at some point. You are empty. That's not ideal. We're gonna hook you up. We don't have a splitter, do we? Nope. And we make priority these. So these get mined out first. Then we have something to add to these. Right, yeah, we're sadly... Well, you haven't set anything either. There we go. You're set to the right thing. You're just waiting for water. And once we're done crafting, we can put all of these down and get started with our steel production. Another sip of the Red Bull, so I don't fall asleep. Oh, good stretch. Amazon is hilarious. I ordered like a pack of chewing gum and it was like, okay, just kidding. It's not going to arrive like next week. It's going to arrive like somewhere in 2 to 3 months. And yesterday we were like, hey, it's actually arriving tomorrow. And I just got a notification that says, just kidding. It's going to arrive a day later. Very funny. All right, we're missing limestone. That's the only thing missing right now. 6 are almost done. Then we have the foundries. Do we have any? We have one more. We can put that one down already. This is the most important one. Actually, before we build all the foundries for these, let me build everything else. Yeah, let's finish these and then no foundries, but this one first so we can get started, the splitter. And then we can build how many foundries we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Can build all 8 of them. There we go. We can put these down. Rock is in the way. Get out of the way then. Another rock. There you go. Boom, all of them down. You're down and you're all working now? Yes, very good. That's what I like to see. Now, splitter goes here with input priority right. Perfect. That should give us even more iron because it's now a full 15 belt. 15 per second belt. And then the limestone coming in should give us our first steel. While we're waiting for the foundries to craft, we figure out a way to bring that back to our base. And then actually put it onto the main bus. We need to go all the way to the top because otherwise we can't squeeze it into the bus because we narrowed it the way it is. And so to add something to it, we kind of need to go all the way on top of it. We're probably going to go through here, and that's an awful place to build with all the rocks in the way. But oh well, it is what it is. Hither. There we go. Cannot reach. Rock is in the way, of course. It's always something. All right, we just go straight up past all of this. Oops. Almost. Yeah, we even go higher than the nickel line. How many belts do we have? Almost done. Great. But we should have 1,000 waiting for us further down. In the base again. Now we just need to get to robots, so I just have to plan it and they will eventually do my bidding for me. But that's still a bit away. All of the intermetallic stuff, then all the gearbox parts and everything. Yeah, we can just plan it out. I'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna follow this here. Oh, that was close. There we go. I get rid of that tree. And I'd say we make a box here that is just for us as a storage, and we make like, yeah, fill it up to here. That's like 1,000 steel. That should be good enough. Now let's get our 1,000 belts that hopefully are present. Fill up to 50. Inserters, 36. Let's get 50 again. We have underground and normal pipes. Very good. Let's bring that belt back. Beard itches. 1 second. All right, while we do that, can we craft some of these? Yeah, let's craft these, and we're out of copper. While we're right next to it, let's grab copper and iron. Oh, mostly copper. Throw throw the few iron ore I have into the jaw crusher. There we go. Give me iron. Ah, that's too much iron. These mostly need copper. There we go. Yeah, next step, automate Nanobots, I think. So we have those available as well. So I don't have to handcraft them all the time. Over time, we just have to go there, pick them up, and be done with it. All right, we have all the parts for the steel foundry as well. And we already get steel, so that's perfect. There we go. Connected steel successfully being produced. So steel smelting next to iron melting, done. We just need to complete it now. And we can drive back actually there. It feels slow, but it's not. There we are. Yeah, just put down the buildings. Thank you. It all should be working now. Oh, we're out of power again? No. Well, it's time to go back there and build another power plant. Yeah, could you stop that? We don't need those right now. Yeah, power is struggling again, so time to build another power plant. Yeah, these were another 22 megawatts or something like that, but you know, necessary evil. How's this looking? 72 out of 800 already filled with soot. That's crazy. All right. We're gonna use these miners because they feed on their own output. Yeah, just side feed it. And how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Craft these. Almost. Yeah, we stamped on another one of these. There we go. So how many of these? These are 12 and 6. So 12 and 6. At least we have enough iron this time to craft them all. Still crafting nanobots. Let's stop that in favor of crafting the mining drills. It's been 2 hours. Let's switch the game audio real quick. Hopefully that prevents us from having the crackling again. That would be very nice. And these are 2 solid separators. We can't craft them because we need steel. Well, conveniently, we just started making steel. So while we're crafting anyway, it's gonna go over there and steal some steel. No pun intended. Oops. Don't run away, Steel. Stay here. I'm your friend. I will just collect you, turn you into solid separators. Don't be afraid. Can we make one yet? No, we need a ton more steel. 50 apiece. They're not cheap. Probably faster just to go back and... Oh, here's one. Okay, we're out of everything, so let's just go back. Get some steel from our initial cache. Well, that's one way to do it. Wonka steer. Indeed. Or now we have a rare steer. Cam, do you see? These should provide a bit more power now that they're de-ashed again, so to say. How are we looking? Still low? Yeah, a little bit. That second power plant is definitively needed. All right. So much ash. All right, and what about you? All the ash. That's like a full chest. Almost a full chest. All right, steel. Why are you not working? You don't get any coke? What's wrong with the coke? Were you not working? Are you full of ash still? Thought I just cleaned you out. But that is a problem. We're not relying on it anymore, thank God. And that's the last 215 steel that we have here. We also need to grab some iron and copper. Let's do that while we're here. Yeah, both of them are low. Let's take 600 each. Much better, and we can make another solid separator. Already have one? No, so those are the two we're gonna craft. And here we have another 44. Perfect. Not much yet, but... Not much, but it's an honest living. There we go. Let's make our way back. How far are we below? Yeah, that other power plant is barely gonna cover that. So, yikes. Should probably build another one just to have headroom. And I just built 3. That's what all these advanced foundries cost us. Yeah, every time you put down 12, that's like 30 megawatts. They add up quickly. So I'm gonna put down the belts myself because They're easy to do. And I don't want to waste my bots on that. Even these are still simple to do. But the inserters I wanted to... Okay. Music of Factorio is great. Alright, now... Actually, we can put these down. I don't have any. Oh, we used it for the solid separators, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, we don't need 5. We need 3. We don't have any pipes, of course, because it has been used for other stuff. Speaking of ash, we're just going to throw the ash into these. Take 1,000 ash. Take 1,000 ash. And you take 1,000 ash. And you take 1,000 ash. How much do I have left? Another 1,000. It never ends. You take 1,000 and you take the remaining 13. There we go. 17. Yeah, they're not blocked by much. Good. We have 1 solid separator down, so we need... How many? We need 18 yellow inserters, so 10, 15, 18. A lot of small parts and stuff we have to craft. All right. Oh, we're out of mechanical inserters too. How many are those? 11, let's say 20, all 23, fine. Now the solid separator done. Let's get more iron and copper, because we're out of it again. At least we still have steel. Or at least we're making steel again. Coal is looking good again. Yeah, even here we make a little bit of steel. You know, it was 17 more than I would otherwise have. So, not a problem. Steel, more iron, and copper. Oh, copper. Ha! I'm saying like copper is looking a little dire. Yeah, of course. If I don't look at the main line where we have copper. So I probably shouldn't move my boxes up here to where all the copper is coming from. There we go. I remove it from here. Oh yeah, and inserters. While we're already here, yeah, we take all this belt, fill up the underground. Take 50, yeah. We always can use 300 of these, and then undergrounds. Yeah, looks good. Let's go for even 100. We don't need the 18. Whoops, the 18, 23 need to go. We also could automate the inserters, but that would be like all the way down here. So that's not really a good place to do it. Oh, right, they're split. Yeah, it's fine. So Rauks, we should take care of them soon because we're stopping our research for breeding more Rauks to put into the reproductive complex in the Rauk paddock. So the faster we expand there, the faster we can go back to slaughtering them and get research. That is really the next step for us. Get 2 more reproductive complexes and get 4 more Rauk paddocks. And what do? We have hot air, regenerative heat exchanger, empty petri dish. So yeah, hot air is also another thing we can look at down the road. I think the most important it will be for the science glass container, because that reduces the amount of rubber we need, which is very important. Because that means less Rauks, which means much higher efficiency. There we go. Coal. Comes from here. And hey, I have 1 to kickstart it. It's literally all we need. Should be the last one we have. Perfect. And yeah, they're gonna feed each other. Now, any second. And then this will start up. We need to connect the power. That works. This is connected. I mean, even with this, it's gonna be tight. Might have to build yet another one. Yeah, geothermal plant would be amazing now. We might gonna go on a little scouting excursion. Yeah, that should... No, it doesn't work yet because we need to connect the water. It has water, it has coal in a second. Let's go on a little excursion. And while we're doing that, can we craft what we need? God damn it. Let's try down here. We can find some geothermal vents, because that would be a huge boost to our base power production, and it's easy to deal with. You just put it down and it just does its thing for eternity. We have bitumen seep, we have sulfur, uranium sink. It's a pretty rich area here, so I hope maybe we can find some... Wow, we're slow through water. We can find some geothermal here. Is that a lead-rich rock? Quartz, oil sand. Find more tin, sulfur patch, uranium. I mean, that bitumen seep is pretty important because it's the only oil source we've found so far. The one down here. So that has to last for a while once we get to oil. Oh, we found a second one. Get out of my way, rock. More sulfur patches. More Nexilite. Yeah, we don't have to deal with Nexilite yet. I remember when we had to deal with tailings right at the beginning of the game, and I think that's why they were called tailings ponds, because we had tailings right in the beginning, and you can make Nexilite out of them, and that was one of the early game mechanics. I wonder if that was even before Ash. It's been a while since I played. It's probably the first time I played Pi. Right, we're finding a lot of stuff, just no, not what we're looking for. How far are we on the map? Let's go north. Make sure I didn't miss anything. No. No geo anything on the map. Around here. Well, great. Even more forest. I hope it's not like right in the middle here. But it shouldn't be. I saw it uncovers it. Aluminium rock, coal rock. Zinc rock. I let it just get damaged, otherwise all my nanobots are gonna be gone. Yeah, if you can't break through, it's usually a rock. Phosphate rock. We're getting unlucky with the... Well, we got unlucky with the zinc, and then we got unlucky with the geothermal now. I wonder if it's guaranteed to not spawn in the starting area. Because that would make sense that you have to go out for a bit before you find your first geothermal. Nickel. What are we driving with, actually? Coke. Perfect. We got 80 of it. And we're stuck. We're exploring a bit. The fun parts of Factorio, when you're not just building, just cruising around. Exploring the landscape and hitting rocks and then destroying your car by doing that. Classic Factorio, or classic alien biomes for sure, because it has a ton more rocks. And the search for geothermal continues. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this. We have other things to do, like Raux, but I'm going to give it a cursory look. Yeah, oh well. Let's go back to our base, and then let's figure out what we need for the reproductive complexes. I know we need concrete for that, so we're already coming from the right direction. Because we make concrete up here. I think we need a bunch of steel potentially, which is going to be annoying because we don't have as much steel right now. All right, now repair it. Good, so we want 2 reproductive complexes. Take, our inventory is full. Anything that we don't need? I mean, we just have some garbage sap and shit, which is fine. So, reproductive complex. Yeah, we can't build because we need more iron plate. And it's 200 iron plate. Jesus. 600 in total. Okay. So, free up our inventory and get the 600 iron plates loaded up. But ideally, get small parts instead. We have a ton of stone, which we don't really need right now. So small parts, right? You need... Yeah, you need 200 small parts, so let's get those. How much iron do we have? We have plenty of iron. We just want to load up on small parts now. Alright, one reproductive complex. For the second one, we also want small parts. Again, 200. $198, that's fine. Good enough. This, you can have this. Now, in addition to that, we need titanium plate, which we should have tons of, and stone brick. Yeah, that was the other thing. We need 400 stone brick for that. There's the titanium plate. Up here. Pretty sure that's titanium, right? Should be. Yeah. And then stone brick. Let's grab the stone brick. What do we need for the Rauk paddock? Aluminium. Okay, we just grab it from here. Need 80. That's good. All my bots are gone again. Yeah, while we're waiting, I can craft like a bunch of them. Get the iron and copper back. $600 of each. Should last a while. Let's get the stone brick. You are out of fuel. Have some coke. We have no stone brick. Wait, why is there concrete in here? Your mind out? Oh well. Yeah, there's more here. Works fine. Job's done. Alright, do we have 400? Yes. Now for the Rauk paddock, we need glass, which is not a problem. We have tons of glass. And we need stone brick. Say less. 70 of them. That should be it. One more Rauk paddock. We need 2 more Rauk paddocks as well. And this was just for idle hands crafting. We don't actually need all of these. There you go. Reproductive complex and Rauk paddock first. And here we're missing just 70 brick. We want 140 in total. How much do we have? 144, perfect. We can make 2 Rauk paddocks. Awesome. That's exactly what we were looking for. And now off to the Rauks we go. We're gonna pick up some iron on the way. Steel looks awful as well. That's another 60. That single one made. And then our... Is this fully done? Yeah, it was still out of power. Barely, but yes. Are you fully operational? You are fully operational. How's our soot looking? 90 out of 800 already. We have a lot of soot. I think we put another power plant down there. Just have to do it. I mean, we could switch the iron one to gas ovens now, to gas furnaces. But we should be able to produce enough power with the coal there. I don't plan adding a lot of stuff that is hugely expensive to maintain power-wise. I don't think the rock paddocks are that expensive power-wise, but getting the geothermal up and running would be ideal. Yeah, we're still lacking power. So adding more things that drain power isn't ideal. But yeah, let's do the routes first so the science can continue. And then we will continue with expanding our power. It's good to have a blueprint like that. And so we have 6 of these and we miss stone for... Oh, there's stone here. And we need 12 of you. Got it. That was easy enough. Yes, then... I'm gonna grab a few. How much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10, 20, we need 40. 41. Okay, now you can work again. I mean, we didn't have too many extra, so... Hello, greetings, Tanjiro. How you doing? We're currently struggling a little bit with power. Just a little bit. Yeah, mostly because all of this isn't working because we got our coke kind of sapped for the purposes of steel production, which took half of our coke production. But we built a bunch of power plants over here that are currently carrying the entire factory based off of raw coal. So I think I'm going to add another one here and another factory here, or another power plant here. Maybe I squeeze it in here to make it more efficient. And right now we're just scaling routes a bit. And there's so much rocks here. Oh my god. What a pain. So many rocks. Let's clean that up. I don't have to waste all my nanobots on that. Thank you very much. So far it's going well. I'd say we're making good progress. Oh, cool. Are you working on Pi as well? I also wish you good luck in your factory. May your factory ever grow. Alright, cannot insert stone, inventory full. It's time for another box of shame. Not really shame. Just get out of here. All the things we don't need. Ash, too many logs. Keep the concrete. All the rock coal I don't need. Alright, there we go. Now. We should be done with the reproductive complexes. I can put the first one down here, and the second one. Speaking of, grenades are... We already can make grenades. Gunpowder and iron plate? How do we make gunpowder? Okay, make gunpowder out of coke, sulfur, and saline water. I'm gonna say that's a lot of work for grenades. Do we have sulfur mines already? Sulfur mine, no. Unlocked really late. So how do we get sulfur? Can mine this, right? Yield sulfur. We can make sulfur out of acid gas. That's the only recipe we have. How do we get acid gas? Yeah, refined syngas, which we don't have yet. Or out of tailings. Nothing makes tailings yet. Yeah, tailings dust gives us coal dust, titanium ore, and that. Oh, tar and water gives us soot, tailings, flue gas, and saline water. Interesting. But yeah, that's a long shot for just grenades. It's not worth it yet. Yeah, pick up the stone. And clean up here a bit more. We need a ton of steel for the barrels now. Because we need a ton more for them to back up properly. That's always the downside with that design. I mean, I can rotate them all the way around constantly. But it's easier just to plop them down once and be done. Get rid of the trees. There we go. And another one. So many trees. All right. So I think with the route cocoons, we do up and then down. You insert into here. There you go. How much power do you consume? Max consumption 200 kilowatt. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, we have that belt for empty barrels. Can we move that over? Or we just move these one over? Will not fit. You fit. Get rid of that tree. There you go. Then we do it a little different. We have this as our cocoon. Where's the route cocoon? This one. This one. Good. And then empty barrels we snake through here. And you take all of that he can use. I'm still missing a rock paddock. I thought I made 4. Can I make another one? Nope. I'm missing stone brick. Yeah, stone brick. Yeah, so then the empty barrel, we kind of like squeeze through here on this side, but only for this. Yeah, I guess we could move this over one too. Wouldn't be a big deal. Move, move, move. There we go. Problem solved. Then that lines up as well. And then you take all the stuff. We're out of moss. Is that what I'm seeing? Can't be, right? That is plenty fast. Even though changing the distance is much slower. Oh yeah, how do we get to... Yeah, this one can then go through it again, that's fine. And this works too, right? The distance is fine. And you go here and then do long, long. So that works. Okay, that setup is fine. So we need one that feeds. Well, this one goes down there for sure. Route paddocks. Yeah, this one is right next to it here. Might need some more landfill here. But we copy this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, delete. Yeah, so much for that. Inventory is full. Of course it is full. We can give you modules. You get modules. Rid of all that garbage here. Good that we have trash slots now. So let's gives us effectively more inventory. And that's good. When you start chopping on a non-ghost entity, it will only chop non-ghost stuff. Like remove it. It will leave the ghosts alone. But the problem is, if you have an actual belt or something under there, it will chop it. Alright, is anything else blocking this? Oh, but you should go anyway. Cannot build on marsh. Okay. Now? There we go. I'm still missing one of it. One of them. Yeah, we need a lot more barrels now. It's gonna be a lot of steel. Alright, let's get rid of all of that here. It's crazy around here. So many trees. Around the factory. I'm not researching anything either. But right now, I mean, it's not, we're not doing much research. Production. Even though we enabled the rock slaughtering again. We should look at what next is in our plan of research. But first we do the Raux. Don't need this. Don't need this. Can I build on marsh? Is more marsh? Jesus. How much marsh is there? We're done with marsh? Okay. That's for the cocoons. There we go. And then you go here. You just need to squeeze in these. And we say here we use filters for empty barrel. And we pick up from here and output it here. Copy this one. Go this way. Good. Empty barrels out. Oh, you had no. You have Raux now. You need electricity. You do need that as well. Poles down. Right, everything is power except over here. We still have these two. Yeah. Just drag it down. I have 1, 2. Long-handed. And this is 1, 2. Boom. On this side, we also need the long-handed inserter. Oh, it needs to be 1 over. Correct. There we go. You have everything now. You should get moss from here as well. Put in some moss. We need power still. Right. We're out of power poles. How inconvenient. Like to have more power poles, please. There we go. And you're working, and you're working. Perfect. Now we need a ton more empty barrels. I don't think 81 are gonna cut it. It's such a waste of steel. But alas. Or do we just make it go round and round? It's probably better. Ah, done with my ripple. No, I want more. Check something real quick. No answer. All right. Where were we? Empty barrels. And then we have full ones as well. Yeah, let's just go have it go round and round. And splitter will do temper priority right. And then we'll just go round and round. Oh. Are you barrels? Here you are. And we send you on the other way around. Still insert, I'm missing. Glad we did another tour around the faculty / facility. All right, that should be working now. They should do their rounds. I still have 2 full ones and 14 empty ones. So take these. I also have a bunch of logs that I don't really need. Good. You're set, you're set, you're set. You have your modules, you have your modules. You do not have your modules. And you're not built yet, sadly. And I need a few more Rauks. So I'm gonna stop the slaughtering for a second again. And I need to build another Rauk paddock. So what are we missing? We are missing steel and... I have my car. Steel and stone brick. That was close. Almost hit that power pole. No, not the rocks. The bane of my existence, the rocks. And we have good amount of steel. Very good. If this is full, we have 1,000 steel just sitting here. Perfect. It may be a little much to pick up all of that at once. Yeah, 400 is fine. Now we need iron. We have a ton of copper. So at least we're not out of anything anymore. Like, everything is full. We can take a few more belts. Inserters are looking very low. Take 50 of these. A few more belts. For undergrounds, 50 are fine. Pipes look fine. We have a lot of stone on us. Native flora we don't need. Sap we don't need. We have a lot of stuff that we need to kick out. Again, in our boxes of shame. Stuff that we didn't want to deal with, but it was in our inventory for some reason. Let's keep 2 of these. Yeah, we have plenty of stone. I think we're good. And we have rock hole. Don't need, and this which we don't need. All right. We need stone bricks to get the last Rauk. paddock, but also we're going to finish real quick the, now that I got rid of my raw coal. We're also quickly gonna finish the power, sorry, the rock paddock. Yeah, our power plant. And speaking of research, okay, where are we gonna go next? We are here. We can go to nickel processing, which we don't really need. Crusher 2 gets into raw coal stage 1, which allows us to make crushed coal, coal, and coal dust. What do we do with crushed coal? So once we have crushed coal, with crushed coal we can do what? Can make it into coarse coal, but that's further down. So crushed coal has 6 megajoules, so it has a higher fuel value, so we could use that to burn. And it would give us coal as well, which we don't really need, but that can be made into coke. And then coal dust. So 3 raw coal is 9 megajoules into 6 megajoules. Doesn't really... I mean, in plus 8 megajoules if we burn those 2, plus coal dust if we burn that as well. So it might be worth it just researching that and use that for our furnaces. But that needs secondary crushers. Yeah, let's research that. It seems useful. We have titanium processing, antimony processing, and raw coal stage 1. That's what we wanted. What else do we have? Military 2. Yeah, grenades are expensive to make. That's I'm not gonna make gunpowder anytime soon. Burner is useful. Water animals. Floor tiles, yeah. Tin processing, quartz processing. Quartz processing might be interesting because we get quartz ore into crushed quartz. It gives us more efficiency in quartz processing, which you don't really need right now either. Basic oxygen furnace is for antimony. Is there anything that's really immediately useful? Where do we want to go next? I think assembly 2 is going to be a huge step. For that, we need antimony. Yeah, that unlocks shaft, gearbox, brakes, automated factory, and the burner. That's still a burner assembly machine Mark II. Crafting speed 2 consumes fuel. Oh, yuck. At least this one consumes fuel in liquid form as well, which is a huge step up from what we have now. It's still, you know, fuel in, containers out. And this one then needs intermetallics, gearbox, shaft, small parts, steel plate, so... Yeah, I was thinking about that. If I'm gonna pave the world with tiles, I mean, at least a walkway to everything is gonna be useful. So let's include floor tiles as well, might as well. I don't think we have too much of each. Concrete, iron stick, but it's the wall. So asphalt is ash, gravel, and pitch. We have tons of pitch. Gravel is easy to come by. We have tons of ash, so we could do asphalt, which is 350%. We could do limestone, which is ash, limestone, creosote. We have a ton of creosote. Do iron oxide. We don't have a lot of iron oxide or muddy sludge. So we could do asphalt or limestone. Ideally limestone because gravel needs stone, which we honestly have tons of as well. So we could do asphalt or limestone tiles. Yep, that's a good idea. Then afterwards, yeah, we want to come down here. So smelters, antimony, processing and into metallics, which needs Nexalit, which needs titanium and lead processing. So that's gonna be a while. So we research all of that. We have another 105 left. At least we have something queued up. We're working on the rock paddock, so let's just do that real quick. Finish that up, and we're done with the rock scaling, so hopefully that increases our scaling of research as well. And it's almost 3 hours, so let's change the audio capture again. Hopefully that prevents any crackling, and should it crackle, just please let me know. It's not intended. It is a side effect of OBS's application audio capture having some issues. Sadly so. And there's no better way for me to capture the audio. It's like the ideal way to capture it just for this one application and not desktop audio, because I don't want general desktop audio to be captured. Let's come down here. Should have a few more rauks ready for us. Yep. Actually, we have some formic acid stored, so something else might be lacking. Yeah, I think that's better to make them go around than have them all stock up. Can I build on marsh? I just tried to get rid of all the marsh. Where's there still marsh? Go all the way in that corner. Where's their marsh? Here, I tried to fill it. There we go. Alright, we have 3 left, and you should get everything you need. All inserters are there. I mean, route cocoons, equally, we could make them go round and round. Because otherwise they just sit down here. And the top one isn't really getting any new ones except from these, so we just make them run round and round as well. Hey, what's up, DSF? How you doing? Alright, this is all done. Very happy about this. These 3 will be offered to the slaughtering house. And we continue with the slaughtering again. So, where are all the cages? Should be 5. Anyway, there's 2 cages in here. Don't put them here. Tired? Yeah, I was tired yesterday. I'm sad you're tired today. I was so incredibly tired when I woke up, but I pushed through it. And I kind of just want to get another Red Bull now today. But it's already late, so I shouldn't. Right. We're out of coke. That's why you're not working. May I suggest you work off coal? Are you working off of coke as well? Yeah. Because this is so important. Is this coal? This is coal. Perfect. We're gonna use that. And we don't need all of that. Yeah, DSF, you know how it is. This game has coke in it. Deal with it. All right, coal. You just miss rubber stops and you miss latex because of the steam. Now we should have some science again. And we have 54. That's pretty decent. All right, what else is to be done? 4 days? Damn, that's awesome. Get swole, DSF. Will we build a warehouse here? Build storehouses. For each of them. And we do... One is for grain. Yeah, stop with the cages. One is for meat. One is for chitin. And the rest is guts, right? Yeah, guts. And one is for guts. Good, all of these go. And the cage I just picked up again goes back in here. We actually have a ton of formic acid now, but yeah, it was because we didn't have. For gains to come soon, I'm sure they come soon. Okay, all the brains in here. Meat here, chitin here, guts here. Right now we can't do anything with these except burn them. I slept pretty good. It was decent. Not perfect, but I slept decently well. Just still, when I woke up in the morning, it was like I felt so groggy, so tired. But I pushed through it and was like, hell yeah, that works. How much landfill do we have? 520, and that's a number I can work with. Good, let's pick up the last research we have here. Another 12, and then deliver that, and then it's time for another. No, we stabilized, but I still will build another power plant. Where's my car at? All the way up there. Perfect. That's not where I needed. Let's walk back there. All right, route scaling is done. Then the next step is raw coal into coke and coal gas. That gives us more coke, and it gives us coal gas, coal oven gas, which is useful for hot air, for glass. And especially this recipe here, the one we're making these glassware out of, is important because we need less rubber stoppers as well. We need one less rubber stopper per glassware. So that means we need few raux, few latex, etc. Also pick up our car while we're at it. Otherwise, everything seems to be coming along just fine. Cellulose is backed up. You're not working because why? You don't have sync. Yeah, sync is just slow. We could scale sync. Do we have sync processing anytime coming up? It is coming up, but not anytime soon. Mining machines after intermetallics. So mining machines need intermetallics, yeah. Metallics, yeah, that's the next big thing, intermetallics. But for now, we'll add more power production and then work with coal gas And yeah, automate nanobots, I'm torn, because we would have to squeeze them in here. What do nanobots need? They need repair packs and iron sticks. Iron sticks are easy. What are repair packs? Air conductors and small parts. We could squeeze it here. No, not that. Make these. Repair packs. Are air conductors and small parts. You can literally feed from here to here. Small parts we bring in. Like this. Let's craft 2 of these. And then we bring the repair packs here. And the iron sticks are made here. Make 1 more of these. Yeah, so here we bring in iron plates. Is this iron? Yep. Good, now fuel. Next question. Fuel you like this. So you consume from here. And you consume from here. Consume from here. All right, ash. Similar problem. We can output your ash here or here. We can do use filter coal dust ash from here. You insert here and use ash as filter. There we go. And you input from here and use ash filter. That's why I like to use the Bob's inserters, because you can build something compact like this, you know, with the 90-degree inserters, and it's sometimes just convenient to be able to do that. Is this raw coal? Yeah. We're gonna have... Just gonna do it the old school way. Because this is still the old school part of the base. Alright, and here we output... Use filters only these. We output them in a chest, and we... How much do they stack? 100. Yeah, 200 sounds fine. Good. That is automated. Done. Now, raw coal... Well, first, another power plant. We are doing okay right now, but that's just because the advanced foundry slowed down, I guess. But we need to up that again. And then we do get more coke, which should fire up the other power plants again. But we want to get to maybe 9 coke a second. I have no idea if we can do that with the raw coal input we have. I mean, this one is pretty much filled out. Let me just get... answer message. All right. Sorry, I just had to answer a text message. Where's my car? There you go. Oh, we have signs still. Let's drop off the signs. How are you looking ash-wise? You're full on ash. That's not ideal. Also full on ash. Take the raw coal back. How are you looking ash-wise? All right, science. We're out of stuff again. So let's take 50 raw coal, boom. And we have another 110. Very good. We got a good amount of science now. Our car, yeah, we're gonna go hop in the car again. You heard correctly. Look at that fancy buggy. Vroom. It looks kind of cool. Don't you think? Now let's check on our iron and steel. Look good. Yep, seems to be running well. All right, good. And we don't need more iron, that's why I'm not building the second iron smelting right now. Even though it's only making 3 per second, our factory doesn't use that much. I built the parts, but I didn't actually blueprint anything. Yeah, you take care of the stuff that is annoying to do. Not belts. I'm missing one of these? Yeah, probably something needed them to craft it again. We're out of power poles, really. And we're out of Nanobots, of course. Out of inserters too? God damn it. We're out of everything every time we build something. The usual. Alright, we have the tiles. Let's do make asphalt, I think. Because we have so much pitch. Gravel and ash, we have stone nearby. That's doable. Good, let's put down another mining area. Go all the way inside here. That one rock is in the way, huh? Get out of my way. There we go. Much shorter. Let's do it that way. Let's make that here. We have space for more coal mining. I can put these down myself. These are the easy ones. Do we build inserters? No, not yet. They are more important right now. Get rid of that moss, a bit of stone, ash. 55 copper cable. It's just lying around now. And we need 8. Yeah, do all the things that are annoying to do. There you go. That's what I want you to work on. Five more, that's barely covering what we need. Need to go back for more iron again, as usual. Oh, we're out, of course. Craft more, faster. Real quick. You start mining, and then all of the other ones will start mining too. And one last one. We need any more inserters here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Perfect. So there should be another full belt. You need water, maybe? No, you have water. Perfect. You need to be connected to the power. You are connected. Oh, back here. Cool. So we need more normal inserters. Yay, Crisco! Welcome back home. Glad you're back home from work. And we need, what, 14, 18 of the fancy inserters. Where's my car? Over there. Almost lost it again. $18 yellow inserters. My god, rock, get out of my way. Rude. There we go. We're back home. How many? I have 218 left. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Should last us for a while. There should be more in the making. Now, iron. Copper's looking good. We need 10, 15, 18. Russia 2 has been researched. Very nice. How many nanobots do we have? 100. 189. Very good. That should last for a bit now. At least, oh yeah, we want to pick up... How's belt looking? A bit more belt. Undergrounds. Yep, definitely undergrounds. Definitely you. Pipe. Pipe's looking fine. What is coke? You should ask DSF. He's our resident expert on coke. Alright. Might have to disappear in the next hour or so. For a bit. But I'm not planning on ending just yet. Alright, let's go back. Roasted coal. That's a good way to describe it. Back to the power plants. Hopefully for now a final time. But we're gonna put down a bunch more DDCs. That probably also need a ton of power. But you know, they're gonna produce, oh right, soil extractors, solid separators. They're gonna produce a bunch of coke, which then we're gonna use to produce more electricity back in the back of our base. Don't tell me we're missing one. Yeah, thank you. Connect that with power. Yeah, you're starving because... Yep, there we go. Good. How's that looking power-wise? We have 150 without the back one, right? Like, these aren't working at all. Yeah, these aren't working at all. Once you produce a bunch of coke, it should be better. I would just need to wait for the solid separators, and then we are good. How's this looking? 129 out of 800. It's filling up. It's filling up with soot. Even though I'm burning all the coal dust and smelting all the iron oxide, the soot is adding up. I mean, we still have a bit of leeway, but it is adding up. Might have to add another warehouse soon. All right, let's wait for these. Finish crafting. Why don't we wait? Let's explore a bit more. Go down here. And explore the map. Yeah, I know. We can work on that later. For now, I'm just gonna store it. Then when we run full of soot, we're gonna split it into, or sort it into ores. Would be nice if we would find a geothermal here somewhere. We already would need tons of power cables, power lines to get here, but at least we would have a geothermal. It would be very appreciated. I mean, we found tons of antimony already, but we haven't really found any geothermal. which is pretty sad. Molly, stone, quartz, aluminum. There's a lot of stuff that's volcanic pipe. Is that it? Is the volcanic pipe the one we're looking for? Where is it even? This one. No, that's a diamond mine. There's more volcanic pipes. Where art thou? Must have a really low spawn rate. For it not to show up at all in that big of a circle. I noticed you, Crisco. What do you mean? Notice me? I'm talking to you. Yeah, streamer noticed you. Maybe you unmute. Yeah, you unmute, then you would hear me talk to you. Alright, come, let's go. You can do this. Power through. I like the different landscape that Alien Biomes gives us, but not the rocks it throws in the way. Okay, we've explored quite a bit. You buy your tickets for TwitchCon? Nice. I got the 3-day ticket, and also I'm staying there till Tuesday. Ah, rock again. Rock again. Rock hole. Volcanic pipe. We find everything except... Is that geothermal fissure? We found one. Hell yeah. How far is it? Pretty far. We need a lot of, let's see, geo. Oh, we have a geothermal crack. Oh, and geothermal water. Interesting. So this should be where the geothermal plant goes, right? There's rocks on it. Yeah, we can make this one. Yeah, we can make a geothermal plant. Easy enough to make, and then I'm gonna figure out how to build it in the in the sandbox. Let me get out of here quick. I am a sandbox, so I know what I have to bring, because I haven't built one in a while. So there's that. I don't want to come down here 4 times. I want to have everything I need built, then just plop it down and be done. There we go. Slowly making my way back. We need to craft a lot. Do we have the better power poles already? No. When do we get those? Power poles. Those are the next lit power poles. Must be early, right? Paddle power. Yeah, these are gonna nice too. Coal power. How far is that away? Very far away. Okay. Yeah, so getting the geothermal setup is gonna be a good first step. All right, we're back. And put the solid separators down. And they will take care of the ash. Perfect. Now, power-wise, we're looking at 143. I'll be using like 110. Good, good. Oops. Switch to audio again real quick. Doesn't crackle. Now, let's take a look at raw coal into coke and coal gas, coke oven gas. And we probably want to have another line of coal, raw coal coming here. Let's actually look at Yavk. If we have a line of raw coal at 15 a second, and we want to use the convert coal to coke recipe, we only need 3 high pressure furnaces for a full 15 a second. Gives us 6 coke a second and 30 per second coke oven gas. That's actually not too bad. If we set up another mine, bring it there. We only need 3 high pressure furnaces. So let's do that. Can we make 3 high pressure furnaces right out of the gate? No. Let's grab some resources. Need a bunch of belt as well. We actually might do it on top of it here. Then feed the coke in here. With priority, we shouldn't need priority, but if the coke backs up, what is more important? Probably the coke oven gas, I'd say. But we should be using enough coke to not have that problem, especially with the power back there. That can probably easily eat up a full belt, which we're not going to have. We have 9 per second. So pretty much whatever makes it back there is gonna get converted into power. Good. We make 2. Then we need 8 mining drills. Oh yeah, a bunch of belt. Let's grab more belt. Even though we have like a good 800. Or can't hurt. Let's get like 300 more. We have a decent amount of inserters. Undergrounds is fine. And back we go. Wait, does raw coal research that? Oh, that's crushed coal. I think I'm not going to do anything with the crushed coal recipe for now. I mean, mostly because we're not short on coal. There should be plenty of coal left there. And therefore, I'm not worried about it right now. While we go there. Actually, go here. Delete that. And raw coal stage 1 has been researched. Very good. There we go. We can copy this again. Let's go all the way. Oh my god. Go out of my way. Go nice and deep in here. The ash goes here. And then the coal goes here. The raw coal. Assembling all of that, we kickstart you one of raw coal, and everything's here, I think. Yep. Good, that's it for here. We expect a full belt on the other side. Thank you very much. So, according to Yaft, we need 3 high-pressure furnaces. And we also can make maybe a big tank, a pie tank. 165. It's a gas. I know I hit something. So let's make the pie tank. It looks like it would store gases. All right. Now, where are the high pressure furnaces? Let's put them here. Here looks good. Raw coal into coke oven gas. So you consume 5 per second. That is all of these. I'm just gonna guesstimate. Oh. All right, all of these. Then you output coke oven gas. And then 2 per second in coke, which 3 of you can do. There we go. And then you can be fed with power like this. And that should be it. Right. There we go. Half C's. And we bring it all the way over to where the coke is. Don't tell DSF where it is. It's gonna steal it. Oh, that's actually perfect. Do we set an input priority now? I think not. It's fine. You would never? Press X to doubt. And here is the... All right, that should be coke oven gas. And next step is to bring it onto the bus. Jobber probably also... Can we squeeze through here somehow? We can try. Let's get a pump. It's power. I have my car. Where's my car? Give me my car. There we go. I've never played CrackTech. I've seen Bold Viking play CrackTech, and it seems a bit too fiddly for me in the Minecraft universe, so to say. to fiddle around with all that stuff, but it seems like a good product, so to say, like a good mod. Just probably not my kind of thing to fiddle around in Minecraft with it. Okay, how do we get through here? But if you like Minecraft, you should definitely give it a try. It seems pretty cool. And if you like stuff like Factorio, it looks pretty interesting and very similar. It's just not my thing. It seemed very fiddly compared to Factorio. It's much more straightforward. And we have coke oven gas. Perfect. Haha. I mean, I don't know how many days it takes to you do the math, but it's about 1,000 to 1,500 hours. So you do the math how many days that are. There we go. Can we fit it under here? No. It's just too wide. Too wide. Yeah, I totally understand. It's a lot of time investment. Yeah, my backlog isn't happy about it either because I'm not gonna play a ton of other games either then. And my backlog's like, okay, when are we finishing like all these games you wanted to play that we bought like, I don't know, a couple years ago? I'm like, I don't know, maybe after Pi. But right now I'm really invested into Pi. I really enjoy it. So yeah, speaking of, the Steam summer sale is going on right now, so if any of you have games you want to buy, now's the time to buy it. Let's wait for the pump. You need electricity too, so we just bring the electricity up while we're waiting. It really depends how much time you want to put into it and how comfortable you are with like higher degrees of complexity. If you haven't played Factorio, and if you haven't played other mod packs, like Space Exploration, or like at least Angels and Bobs, I would start with Factorio for sure. Pi is like the most complex and longest one you can find. So I would play Factorio first. It's also much shorter. If you say you don't have necessarily the time to finish something like Pi, play Factorio. All right, coke oven gas unlocked. Yeah, if you give up on Bobs and Angels, you will give up on Pi. Like, Pi is way more than Bobs and Angels. It's Bobs and Angels, but for every single ingredient, you have the same as what Bob and Angels did for metal smelting. You know, the pellets and stuff like that. You have that in Pi for like everything. And that is what makes it fun for me, but I can understand how that makes it tedious for other people. And hard to understand or follow. All right. That a bit of how many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That means we have 1, 2, and here is where the coke gas pipe comes in. Do you use a factory planner like Helmod or Yafk? Because that helps a lot to get the ratios correct. Because getting the ratios correct just by looking at them is the recipes, and later ones gets really difficult. So and you can use something like the mod Sandbox, and then you're in the sandbox where you can just literally put down all the buildings you want, and then try it out. And you can say, okay, now give me, you know, infinity of item. Let's say, give me infinity of, you know, gunpowder, and then you can feed that in and say, make sure that your factory has the right abilities or the right ratios, and then you just copy and paste it into that. But you can say, let's make a real example. Iron. Okay, we need it. Iron ore. Right, and you have oh god, how's it called? Loader. And then you say, okay, I want to crush that. Right, you can play around and do that, and then just copy and paste it into your real world. But otherwise, you can just you know, either figure out the ratios. Figure out the ratios with Yafk, which is what we use here. Yet another Factorio calculator, and you can find it here when Nightbot responds, or you can use something like Helmod, which is also good. Yeah, if you want to figure out the vanilla ratios and stuff like that, I would certainly suggest, if you haven't figured out good builds for vanilla ratios, figure out that first. And have you played Space Age? Because I would suggest playing Space Age before any of the mods for sure. Yeah, you have? Good. Yeah, then I'd say start with Crestorio. I think it's a great place to start. So we need a pump near now. Don't build over my ghost cursors. Damn it. My ghost belts, I mean. I hate belt movement. Alright, there we go. You gave up on Space Age? Yeah, try Crestorio. Certainly not Pi then. Pi is a much bigger deal than what Space Age is. Like much more complex. Okay, we did raw coal into coke, and yeah, we did that. Now we're just gonna bring this forward and maybe implement hot air for this one already. And why are we out of latex slab, out of formic acid? Because we just don't have as much. Now it looks like they're working. All of them. And we're producing as fast as we can. How much science do we have? 1 second. And I'm back again. Sorry for that. Got a phone call. And where were we? We wanted to check how much research has been done. In the meantime, 200. That's good. There we go. Pump. Try fun mod with Pi? What do you mean with that? I've never heard of fun mod. Almost. Oh, we're out of undergrounds again? No, what's new? All right. We're not far off of where we want to be. You have to check how we make the hot air stuff. So this one can be switched to the recipe for copy it hot air, right? So it needs 16 hot air per second. We can just go to YAFC real quick and say that we want hot air 16 per second, and I think we were making I didn't select it. Raw coal. Yeah, minus 15, right? So we made 30 a second. So for 16 hot air per second, we're gonna make hot air through warm stone brick. And we need warm stone brick 42 coke oven gas per second, which we're not making right now. And then this one is the coke oven gas 100. We can't do anything with it. That's just wasted. Given that this isn't really running full time anyway, I think we can deal with that. And we just need two regenerative heat exchangers to take stone bricks and warm them up. And the second one removes. Actually, we need 4 to heat them up and 1 to exchange it. So 4 to heat them up and 1 to exchange it back into hot air. Good. Let's craft some. Cat's chewing on the plants. Bad cat. All right. Where are the regenerative heat exchangers? I saw them somewhere. No geothermal plant. Here, we can make exactly 4. And I think we need 5. Yeah, we need 5. So what are we missing for... It's in petroleum handling? Interesting. We need stone. Well, there's stone right here. So on a petroleum handling... And we need iron, of course. We have iron all the way back here now? Yes, we do. We can make 1 more. Good. Yeah, I'm still live, Cam. How's work going? Speaking of, it's 4 hours. Let me just check my audio again. And put it back to Factorio. Hopefully it doesn't sound weird. Alright, so we need 4 regenerative heat exchangers to get from our coke oven gas to stone bricks. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. You were working really long yesterday too. Like, don't go crazy on work. But I guess it's not always that easy. And we're gonna have cold bricks here, warm bricks here. Take 0.62 and 0.62. So one of these inserters is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, makes sense. Well, best of luck with it at least being worth it. Okay, so we have this one, and then we pretty much have it the other way around. Like this one doesn't even do anything with oh, you need pressurized air. Let's look at YAFC real quick. For the pressurized air, we need just one pressure pump, so that's fine. Can we make one? We can make one. Very good. So we just put the pressure pump here. We make pressurized air. There we go. And then we get hot air out. We take the hot stone and we return the cold stone. There we go. And then with the hot air, so this one, this is the exhaust one. We're gonna throw that one out and make a exhaust pipe. Right, so this one goes out, and then the hot air goes up to here. Somewhere. But change that to the hot air recipe. Hot air comes in from up there. If I flip that, yeah, that doesn't really help. So we have hot air coming up down here. Rock is in the way. Go away, rock. Well, I hope at least you get something good out of it. Even if it's never worth it. Maybe just joy at your at the product you made. The outcome you got. Covering this? Probably not. There we go. We are making some hot air. Not quite, because we're completely missing the coke oven gas. Should probably squeeze through here, I'd say. Oh, stop it. Alright, so where did we say he was gonna squeeze it through? Here. There we go. Now, speaking of seeing something, I can't make a radar. So let's drive back. Remove that ghost. Throw my cat out behind the monitor. All right. Back to restocking. Need steel? Maybe. Let's take like 200. But mostly we need iron and... well, need like all of these and then all of these, because why not? And then some iron mostly. Good on copper. Good. For that we need forest, like we need logs. Okay. Let's make radars. Where are we missing coverage? The Raux, and yeah, so we put one down here to cover that, and then another one. Got it. Yeah, somewhere down here. There we go. Ah, the radar's not done yet. That's fine. We can go over to here. Bottom of the Rauk stuff. Very nice. Wait, wasn't there one here? Oh, I guess it was next to the copper. Yeah, is the one next to the copper still working? Yeah, it's this one. Got it. Oh, that's already connected. Perfect. Now we have one at radar. Then we get one way further over there. Oh, don't get stuck. Yeah, we can go quite a bit here. We actually haven't explored anything closer to this side here. Wait, if there's another geothermal patch, I would be very, very happy. All right. See, let's get all the hot air stuff. Oh yeah, we need this one. It's the hot air. This needs landfill. Connect to coke oven gas. What's missing here? There we go. Connect it. And we need stone bricks. Do I have any? I have 59. Right. You get all of these, 14. And you're working, perfect. And you output coke oven gas. It has a fuel value of 1 megajoule, that's not bad. But I mean, yeah, it's just waste right now from there on. Let's throw it away. And do we get our first hot air? Oh, this one is still missing. Yeah, we're just missing hot air. Very good. Yeah, he created first hot air at 34 hours, 25 minutes. And we have another 234 research packs, science packs, science packs. So what about you? You need small parts. So we need to bring small parts over here. And that's going to be a bit of a trek for our small parts here. Oh, we already brought... No, we didn't bring it all the way back. I thought, like, we already brought it here? No, we just connected the ends. Oh, you need landfill. Let's bring it back. Old school. We're out of, yeah, we're out of belt. All right, what's new? Bring back the science. And get the... Thank God there was only a tree. Thought I ran over one of our inserters again. For a power pole. I want all of these belts. Boom, 1,000, very nice. I don't need that. A little bit of that. You're all almost full of ash, there we go. Yeah, that was the only one that wasn't full of ash. Let's see, there's a garbage chest here. What else? Oh, we still have to put down the radar, correct. And then bring the small parts over. You're out of power, there we go. And yeah, off to the small parts. Belt. And extending that. Or is it here, is it? Here it is. See how much is already done. Not much. Let's finish it. Bring it to the back, and then we have both of our sciences on the belt, on the main bus. I think we're just gonna not even put him on the bus because they're not really used for anything but this research now, because we get to trains and stuff like that, and I'm not gonna put stuff on the main bus for the next research, I think. I remove my cat real quick. being behind the monitor and in the cables. Not cool. All right. Another 45. That went so fast. What are you short on? Don't tell me hot air. You're short on hot air, really? Do you need more bricks? Might need more bricks. Are we making bricks right here? Yeah, we are. Gimme. Let's make like a bunch more. Let's put like another... I don't know. Let's start with 50. Yeah, it's not short on coal gas, it's short on bricks. Yeah, and they're getting filled fast enough. Are you not being filled fast enough? Yeah, it's 10 per second. You're not being filled fast enough and you don't output fast enough. That is the issue. Even though we're not using it that fast. Why do you not have coke oven gas? There we go, that explains it. Because it over painted, so to say, our underground belt. So now we should be going faster. I mean, yeah, it's going as fast as we actually produce them. So that's good. Should have hot air now, so we're short on rubber, short on latex, because it just takes so long. We have formic acid. Yeah, but we're still short on formic acid. So that's... Actually, no, we could use another high pressure furnace to do that. Let's do this. All right. Well, we want to move this anyway. We can move this here. There we go. And then water. We have water coming down here anyway. There we go. And then we don't need quartz processing stage 1 researched. Very nice. That came from here. Whoops. I think. Yeah, it did. And then I just need stone bricks. Why does everything need stone bricks? Such a weird building material. All right, there we go. 1 high pressure furnace. And then we put the steam. There we go. Need to do this. And the output we put on a belt. It does this. There we go. You have no power. 1 second. We have no power poles. 1 second. Here we go. So more latex being made. Now this one's short on formic acid again, so yeah. Oh well. Should we be blocked by this one? We're no longer blocked by this one. Now we're just blocked by... Yeah, they're all running. So we could increase that, but I think we're making enough science per second. No, we already have another 102. So it's time to bring everything together here. You're missing small parts. Yeah. Cool. Get out of here. Out of here. Get out of here. Out. Keep that. All right. Have small parts arrived? They have arrived. Awesome. So we should now have research down here. And we can move these over. This goes here. And you go here. There we go. We could always still put it into a chest. Yeah, let's do up to 1,000. It shouldn't be that much. There we go. All right, I can bring the research labs over here because we're now doing all the research here. And it's actually fully automated instead of halfway that we did over there. We can actually even get more research labs because I think we're producing science at a pretty nice pace. Yippee! Nope. Keep that down. Now, here we have all the research. And we tear all of that down. Too much clutter, you say? I have too much clutter on me. Oh yeah, the wood, ash, soil, this stuff. Yeah, I can see why. There we go, but what we can improve is our wood production. At least by one more. Yeah, whatever. I know I can output to this one. And we need 2 splitters. Actually, no, we do 2 of them. And they can split it. And we only needed, what, 2 mechanical ones? To deal with that. So I need 2 wood processing units. I can't make them because... What I need logs. There's plenty here. Make 1. Missing more logs. There we go. Oh, I would have had 70 logs anyway. I just make them real quick. Merge it into here. No more need for science here. Science is gone. Good. Feels good to have everything automated and moved over. There. Gonna throw away some... Yeah, our iron and our copper are on their last legs. But, you know, we replaced them now. So that's good. Right, all that garbage. Get out of here. There's a lot of non-garbage in here that I just need a big inventory. I need the coke, the logs. They're pretty irrelevant. Yeah, this one is important. The local radar I still need to put down. Yeah. So let's put down the wood processing units. Thanks, Cam. You need power. Fine. Oh, you need the recipe, huh? There we go. There we go, much simpler. Done. So we can use much more wood now. I don't know if we need to, but we, you know, we're producing. Good. How's power looking? Speaking of. 150, but we're it's chugging along. Could be better. We don't have a big buffer, and we're not researching right now. I don't know how much the labs really use. I don't have anything, really. Get all that garbage in my garbage inventory. Alright, let's move the science. Might even build like more research labs. Because why not? You know, worst case is they're not being used. Best case is they are being used, and it's totally worth it. Are they called? Lab. I can make a bunch of them, so let's make 3 more. All right, you need power now. I got it. There we go. You got power. Oh, you're way too far up. Got it. Well, in that case, that's not a problem. There we go. Problem solved. And you can have these in here. Have all of these in here. And we have one more lab. Boom. 6 labs researching away. We have, yeah, 360 and almost 500. All right, smelter stage 1. We already researched 2 more, so antimony and titanium processing is coming. Again, our next big goal is probably this one, assembly 2. All right, so we can do nickel processing, which would be good eventually. Intermetallics, we're still missing Nexilite processing. Lead processing, Nexilite, intermetallics. So intermetallics are going to be the next big thing with intermetallics, and then gearbox, vitrolloy is new. Duralumin we have, titanium we have, fish oil, okay. And iron, Nexilite, antimony special alloy, so that's what we need antimony for. And antimony already has a bunch of grade. It needs plastic bars, all right. Well, we have plastic. Oxygen, I have to figure out how we get to oxygen. But yeah, there's a lot ahead of us. Just to get to electric assemblers. I mean, these are burn assemblers, but the electric assemblers are the automated factories. And they are going to be quite a while away. But we start researching towards them. Good. Why are you out of things and stuffs? Rubber stoppers. Yeah, formic acid. But they're chugging along. They're doing their thing. I'm not going to scale it even more. For now, at least. I mean, we could, but we're already out researching what we're actually doing. This is connected. Let's put down that radar. So we can see. There we go. Okay, make asphalt tiles. I think we're going to do that further back, where the pitch actually is. So what do you need for asphalt tiles? Asphalt. Ash, we have over there. Gravel. Gravel is more a here thing. Pitch. How much ash do we have here? I probably want to do it here. Or we do it like a priority splitter away from both of them and get ash. We have gravel here, and we just get the pitch piped over here. And what is it made? In a burn assembly machine. Of course it is made in a burn assembly machine. At least it produces its own ash. The only benefit. How are these looking? 5, 9, 5, 9. All right, good. We can't really do anything with these yet. The only thing we have is the acid, formic acid. So yeah, so here, we plop it in here. Let's cut down the trees here. Can you not do that? Thank you. Yes, okay. So, let's make 2 of them. You make asphalt. How much do you make? 0.33 per second. Let's make it 3 of them. And you want pitch. And then you want ash and gravel. You get ash from here. How much do you want? 1 per second, so that's already 2. And how much? 1.66. Yeah, let's use the proper inserters. I mean, honestly, on this side we don't need it, right? This is just ash. So we're gonna have priority output right. And then we also get priority output right up here from that splitter. Priority output left. Missing underground belt. And then you do another splitter in here. Perfect. All right, we got ash. Now you need gravel and coke or whatever we use as fuel. What fuel do we have around here? And how much gravel do you need? You need 5 gravel a second. If I make a jaw crusher, stone into gravel, you make how much? 3 per second. So we need 2 of you. Yikes. Can we fit 2 here? Yes. And we're missing iron. Great. Iron should be on the belt here, so we don't have to walk all the way back anymore. And yeah, every time I forget to turn off my nanobots, we will slowly but surely fill up the belt here. There's still some coke coming through. You know, we produce a little bit more, but nonetheless not enough. What was I saying? I forgot what it was. Oh, right. Jaw crushers. How much do you take? 4 per second. Let's do 5. And then you output 3 per second, so that's 4-ish. You need electricity, sure. Damn it. One too short. Fine. So how much gravel is it? 1.66. No, we need the yellow ones. And then we output here. And we output, we can do ash and everything. And we do another splitter. Right, filter for ash, and you go in here. And then the other part is into a chest. Make more. And give them power. Am I out of undergrounds again? Good. Alright, this doesn't make any sense anyway because we're gonna split it with fuel. What fuel are we gonna use here? Stop it. Coal. I think coal is good. Coal is not really used for much except science. So I think that's decent to tap that. All right, let's craft some more. Come on. Oh, the coal is all the way up there. No, it doesn't reach. And a splitter. Perfect. Now we have asphalt automated. The question is what we're gonna do with it. Make it like an asphalt layer down here. Like going forward on the bottom of the... We should grow our... we should grow our base or our main bus in that direction to the right and up. So we can have then here a solid layer of asphalt here on the bottom for us to run. Good, so that's working. You just need fuel. You should be good to go. And asphalt, no, pitch, of course. Nope. Delete that. Delete that. Where can we get pitch from? Let's just go over there. Because we don't need to be as low as gasoline, because pitch is way higher up in the tailings ponds. This is our little like fluid highway down here. Or it's becoming one. It's kind of bypassing our main bus and becomes its own little main bus. It's kind of funny to think of. All right, pitch. I think you go all the way down here. All right, we need a pump. Do I have a pump? No. Can I make one? No, because I'm short on iron. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna plan one. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, just emails. So we're going this direction. And pitch is somewhere here. Pitch is here. Can we even get out of here? That is the question. I think the answer is no. We have to go over here. Is this lane still free? Wait, we already have pitch down here? Yeah, it's just simply connected. Do we have an overflow for you? Yeah, we do. Correct. Alright, so we just use this pitch line. This is where we are. Too far to connect. No! Fine, let's go under. There we go. Now we need to get some iron to get the pump built. But yeah, our successful creosote producing factory has tons of creosote and pitch now. The pitch should create a ton more coke. Why is it not doing that? What are you missing? Pitch and steam. Did it disconnect the steam? Why are you not working? Oh, you're full of ash. Okay. Okay, my bad. These are full of ash too. Actually, it wasn't disconnected. It's just there was too much ash in there. That's why they weren't working. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it can even sustain itself. Let's see. Switch to YAFC real quick. If I... what is it? Pitch to coke. If I want coke, right? I want minus 15 a second coke. So we're gonna make coke through gasoline production, right? What do you mean? We have a negative. Oh, this one doesn't even make more. Pitch and steam makes hydrogen, light oil, naphthalene oil, anthracene oil, and 10 coke. Sorry, we want 15 a second. Oh, that's for anthracene. Yeah, we're already doing that. We're already doing gasoline. What I really care about is pitch. Is this what we're doing already? Yes, this is what we're doing. Okay. And now if we switch to YAFC and we check how much does it cost to make steam from a boiler. So in order to make just 15 coke per second while using coke as a fuel, we only need 600 DDCs and 1,500 boilers. So this is highly, highly inefficient for making any amount of coke. So in order to make 0.1 coke out of pitch, we need 4 DDCs and 10 boilers. It's a pretty bad ratio. We get 8 ash per second. So this is really there to create everything but coke. Okay, that's good to know. All right then. Well, I think it could barely self-sustain itself, but it produces all the other things. Yeah, so not something I'm interested in right now. Let's get more iron so we can build the pump that we're missing for the pitch. Then we should be able to, while we're here, do I have undergrounds? Give me a bit more. Those are fine. Inserters, those are not fine. Undergrounds weren't fine, and belts I could use like this much. Good. Let's go to get iron and make a pump. And then we have asphalt, and we have to plan how we're going to lay out our bus going forward, because now it's properly going to be a bus with a nice walking strip. I think would be a nice fit. All right, let's wait real quick. While we're waiting, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. A BRB. And I'm back. Now, pump is here. Power is here, and we should have pitch coming in. Let's see about that asphalt. What is another thing we would have to fix? Oh, perfect. I was just thinking about we should improve the nickel production, and we can do that right away just by jaw crushers. Perfect. Let's do that next. Make asphalt tiles, done. Nickel jaw crushers. Let's walk over to our asphalt production, and I already see tiles here. Perfect. Very nice. Don't get stuck in the forest. There we go. Asphalt tiles. Are we gonna produce like all of them? How do I do this stack? Stack to 1,000. Let's produce like, I don't know, 10,000. Sure. Good. Now, jaw crushers. Probably only need one jaw crusher. What is preventing us from doing more? It is copper. Please grab more from the bus. There we go. A bit more iron. Never hurt. And then nickel's like right up here. Did we lose the car? Yep, the car is all the way in the back here. Now we're looking with 228. It's still pretty high. Researching in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes per stage. That's pretty good. And then nickel's right up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we are. So what we're gonna do is just crush it. If I understand that correctly. Crushed nickel. We also have crushed quartz, crushed titanium, and crushed antimony. But yeah, we're gonna crush the nickel. We need a bunch of power up here. There we go. That should be connecting. Nickel ore, and this is what? Oh, that's zinc. I see. So we want to actually improve the zinc processing. Can we do that? We can do that. It's just a little bit further away. That needs a ball mill, an impact crusher, and advanced foundry. And they're going to be annoying to make. Yeah, they need intermetallics. So, very long way away. Never mind. Hey, delete it. Yeah. Yeek. Yeet. Okay. Nickel. Where do we make nickel? Do we even tap nickel yet at all? I don't think we do. Yeah, we only have zinc. I don't think we do anything with nickel at all right now. Alright, zinc is still quite a while away. Has been another hour. Let me fix the game audio preemptively. Hopefully that does the trick. It's already been 5 hours, Jesus. All right. The factory's looking good. Our research is looking good. We're going to get into lab processing down all the way to mining machines, and that should lead us to intermetallics very soon. These are intermetallics. So we're intermetallics, then probably mining machines, and then sync processing is probably a good direction for now, for what we're queuing up. What else is there in directly under the science pack? We have burner, which is, water animals is also necessary for the assembly. So that's rendering fish. Can we breed fish as well? Where do we get fish? Composting. Fish stage 1 is way after this. Okay, so we have to manually catch fish to get to our first assembly machine. That's interesting. Because we need fish oil, right? Yeah, we need fish oil for something like that. Very interesting. All right, let's walk back to our car, decide on what we're going to do with the bus. And my inventory is halfway clean. Bit of gravel. Aerogen. Yeah, the chalk rush is now permanently here because we don't need them. Did I not complete this one? No, why do I have 7 miners? Oh, probably because I picked them up. Our power is looking very good right now. So, asphalt still looking nice. I'm going to take some asphalt tiles. I'm going to start designing our new bus. We have a ton of formic acid. Why are we... What is blocking us? Why are you not running? You're running. What are you blocked by? Don't tell me steam. Steam. Why? Oh. Right. Actually do from here to here. And you do also from here to here. There we go. And give me that ash. All right, my bad, my bad. So this one can barely keep up. Yeah, barely. Wasn't there supposed to be a third one? How much steam do you need? You need 15. So yeah, you need more. Because these make 7.5, so it's 15, so we need 4 of them. Great. So let's make 2 more. One, 2. I wonder if now our coal isn't enough to supply this. For here, you actually do here. You too long. There we go. For this, you can just do direct, and all of these need to use filter ash. Just so you don't get any stupid ideas. Take the coal out of there. Yeah, see? Already had stupid ideas taking coal out of there. Good. All of them filtered. All of them should be good. You have steam. Not enough. By far not enough. We need 15 per second, and you make 7.5. You know, I'm stupid. There we go. And that's why we didn't do this. We do almost ash. We're at 1,000 pi science at 35 hours and 19 minutes. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So now we may actually be producing enough steam to get going here. Yep, now we have enough. Perfect. There we go. Nice. This one can run faster, and we're going to produce more science faster. Perfect. This is 168. So we're going down in science for sure. Oh, so here we're going down even faster. Like, this isn't going fast enough. Like, this is producing faster than this is, I think. Or do we use more of them? Yeah, we use 2 automation science pack for 1 pi science pack. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I didn't really look into that, but oh well. So be it. All right, cool. We have our bus. Oh, it's so much garbage in the way. All right, this is our bus. Now we're gonna put some asphalt on the bottom. This is gonna be our fast walkway. There we go. We need a ton of asphalt for that. Oh my god. So fast. So fast. I love it. Absolutely amazing. So we should asphalt everything down here as well, just so we can quickly speed through back here as well. Good. Where's the asphalt? It is here. So we have tons of formic acid, so that should be going down pretty quickly now and be converted into science. We might have to scale our science number 1, like the first science, a bit. So now 360 asphalt, perfect. So maybe we do that, scale our first science a bit. Take a sip. Very good. All right. Bring my asphalt out again. There we go. So do we scale this here? I mean, ideally we scale it by just getting to this here. Is this next? All right, so do we need anything special for this? No, we just need to get there research-wise. And that will ideally double our output from the burn assembly machine. So how much research is that? That is 60, 70, 75, 80, 50, 75. Let's say this is like 600 or something. We have 200 still stored here. We actually might be producing faster than we consume. And 50 out of the automation science spec. So that's certainly going down faster. But if we reach this research stage, we don't need to do anything else except just build it, and we get double the production speed for our science, which is great. And then we can always see if we really need to improve it further. Let's take a look at our burner assembly machine. So this is speed 1, this is speed 2, and then automated factory has speed 1. Interesting. So this one is actually slower than the burner assembly machine, but it's electricity powered, or powered by electricity. Interesting. I don't know. It's an interesting trade-off. We also can think about replacing these with the gas ones, but for now it's fine, I think. What we can do is balance these here. Same with the copper. Where's the copper? Down here. Let's balance these down at the copper and the iron. Right, and cat, please leave my electronics alone. Thank you very much. Yeah, my audio interface doesn't need a warming pad on top of it. It's actually the opposite. If you could cool it, that would be great. Don't make it any warmer. Yeah, what do you do in front of the microphone, huh? Actually, processing stage 1 is done. Very nice. Where are you going, Hector? Yeah, jump over to the window. Go. Good, Hector. All right. Our copper's looking good. Are we backed up from our copper all the way here? We are. That's awesome. But we're still gonna balance it. See if I have my balances here. Rayquist balancers. Let's slap that one in here. There we go, and then we upgrade planner down. Oh, we don't have splitters. Let's craft those real quick. There we go. That gives us a balancer for our copper, and then let's get a balancer for our iron as well. Where's my car? Oh, I have so much garbage on me. Let's go to one of our famous chests and dump all the garbage. Oh, let me out of here. Squeak through, please, squeak. All right, we have, I think I still have plenty of them. Yeah, I have 126, so that's good. This is a trash chest. Very good. Let's unload all of our garbage into here. Aerogen, I don't need wood, I don't need coal, raw coal. Don't need that much stone. I mean, if I have to craft anything with stone, it's usually like 50 a pop. But I'm not going to carry it around. It's pretty easy to come by. All right, car. I forgot to pick you up. God damn it. Car is still here. I craft another one. Can I craft another one? I can't. It needs a lot of iron. Well, we got time, don't we? Enjoy the idyllic tour of the factory. Here's where we make our tar, and are you blocked by iron oxide? That's unfortunate. Okay, here's what we do. first we need to prioritize the iron oxide, iron from the smelted iron. So we need a splitter for that. I mean, it's barely moving, that is the other thing. So input priority right, and then you output to here. There we go. So that's something. You need to go faster as well, so let's do 3 of these. Alright, still not fast enough, but at least they have priority when it comes to outputting instead of before where they were an afterthought. Still, I think we might put a... Can we put a warehouse here? Not really. A shed? Yeah. Let's put a shed here. Or we just empty all of this out. Oh, shed is full. Never mind. Oh well. How many inserters are outputting this? We have only one. Well, here's more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's up to 7 per second. 11. So we need more inserters here, I feel. Because this one isn't running as fast as it could, right? It's way slower. And it's already backing up again. Get a bunch more chests and one of these inserters. So we do it a little bit faster again. Yeah, shed is already full. I can remove that one. Can I build another shed? No, I'm missing stone bricks. We can get stone bricks. 1,000 at one time. Alright, this is working. We got plenty of wood, right? Wood is not our problem anymore. And 1,000 of stone brick. 1 stack, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, this mine here, this stone mine is now completely irrelevant, right? Because we don't need the stone bricks anymore. Yeah, it's just not doing anything anymore. It did do its job well while it lasted. Yeah, iron... Not really necessary that you still work anything, but you know, you might as well, out of nostalgia. I'm gonna clean the ash out of you. But we're no longer needing it. Like, these don't have coal anymore. Well, that is a bigger problem. We need to clean that out. Because that's a main coal, raw coal artery, so to say. And they need to be cleaned out. Sadly, still not... Wait, that's coke. And you're dead because... all of you are full of ash, right? Probably, yeah. There we go. That should kickstart it. It's all again. But yeah, it was ash again, as usual. I should replace these with electric mining drills by now. Like, why even bother? Right, all these can be removed. And just put electric mining drills there. Yeah, they're much faster anyway. This is almost 15 a second. Have fun. There we go. Don't tell me I'm out of power poles again. There we go. And then this one is also troublesome. So let's just remove all of you as well. Also needed way more. I mean, I didn't need all of them, but in general it needs more. Oh my god, all the raw coal I'm scooping up. See, you didn't even need that one. Oh, we're out of electric mining drills. How many do I need? 4. That should do the job. And how's our electricity looking? Still fine. How are the mining drills impacting us? Not really much. Where are they even? Oh, they're 11 megawatts. I mean, they're third highest, so they're not nothing. But I think they're worth it. Good. Now the electric mining drills are doing that, so we shouldn't run out of power anymore because of that. I think here's the same shenanigans. I'm just full on everything. Do we have chests that I can throw stuff in? Yeah. Throw this in. Throw this in. Throw the rest of this in. We have iron oxide we don't need. We have wood we don't need. Few too many in mechanical inserters now, but that's fine. Wait, where are you going? We just tear down everything. So 4 here, so 10, 12 should be fine. All the belts be gone. And we put 6 here. There we go. And we're out of Power poles again. We need more logs, really. Do we have any logs lying around here? No. But we have logs like very close. How's our coal gas looking? Amazingly. We have some logs here. Let's make these 36. So these should be powered now, as soon as we have the power poles built. We don't really need this one. We just need the power poles. Can we install small power pole? Inventory full. Well, let's fix that. Also, all of these can go. The 6 stone brick can go. Actually, no, only the 6. There you go. Right, all of these are running. All of these are powering now. Electrically, it's pushing our energy consumption pretty hard. But yeah, the other thing is, what I want to add is do that a geothermal power plant, right? That we have somewhere down here. Geothermal, let's do this. Yeah, geothermal crack. Very good. That's exactly where we want to go. Shows the map, just a big gray blob with the red blob in it. Good, this figured out. Figured out our problem with the iron oxide, so we should have coke again. Now what else? Right, we wanted to balance the iron belt. We might as well do that here because I'm already here. There we go. Downgrade once, downgrade twice. And voila. Get the splitters done. And we're cooking. Good. Now geothermal. I want to hop into the sandbox for that. And how do I... Entities. I want to spawn... Was it tiles? Geothermal entity, I guess. Yeah, geothermal fissure. There we go. We only have one, but that's fine. So on top of that, yeah, that's a resource. Oh, there we go. So what does it do? It needs power, that's fine. Do you need anything as input? Mining fluid is pressurized water. Okay. Let's give you this. And then pressure. This. And we pressurize water. You want to have power as well? Sounds good. Why do you have water in you now? I see. You still have water in you. Why do you have water in you, not pressurized water? I'm so confused. Your output is pressurized water, right? Left, right. How do you have water in you? Ah, you're connected, of course. This says mining fluid pressurized water, right? We clearly have here pressurized water. And it says water. Why is the mining fluid water? Why isn't it pressurized water? What is wrong with this one? Why is it passing through water? Yeah, delete this. Give me a pressure pump. Do this pressurized water. Into metallics is researched. Very nice. So there we go. Now we're working. Okay, it was something with the previous one not having it figured out. So we get geothermal water. What can we do with geothermal water? We can produce steam in a regenerative heat exchanger. Okay. Yeah, so we can take that and make steam, 300 steam, 500 degrees. And you need power, okay, no problem. So you can, oh, now it's going fast. I see. So you are producing, let's see, 250 per second geothermal water. It uses 25 per second pressurized water. You produce 250 per second, so that's easily enough. And you deal with 240 per second geothermal, so you really only need one. Because, I mean, 250, this is 240. It's like, whatever. 120 steam, 500 degrees per second. And what do we do with 500 degrees steam? Heat exchanger needs 500, but we haven't researched it yet. Well, that's unfortunate because we need the heat exchanger to do anything with it, right? No, generated by. We need the steam turbine. And that is researched way later. But we can put normal turbines on it, right? So if we take this one consumes 15 per second. So this is 240 output. 2, 3, 4. So you can feed like a bunch of engines, right? Yeah, so we do 40 by 15 is 16, so we can feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more, no, 2 more. That many. And what I saw Rhaegar do is, in order to prevent a power outage or a complete blackout, you put one You put one here that is only powering this here. It's not connected to the rest. And then you have the rest connected to the outside world. So this one's always feeding itself. Yeah, so we can do this and use that as our blueprint. Okay, well, so what do we need? We now need one geothermal plant, one regenerative heat exchanger, and 19 steam engines, and one pump. All right. So we can make 9 of them. We need 18. And we need 17. And while we're here at the iron, let's steal some of the iron. So we're making 9. That's 14, 17. Then we need a regenerative, we need one pressure pump. And we need a regenerative heat exchanger, a bunch of power poles, a lot of power poles, because we need to get all the way down there. And we don't have any better power poles, so stack up on logs. 154. Well, it's 154 power poles, but we're almost out of copper, so I thought I took way too many logs, but no, not enough. Bring it on. And I need to bring a bunch of copper. Another 151. So we can make more in case of emergency. In case we run out. Let's bring the iron as well. And let's go find the car. Let's go get the car. I'm not going to walk down there. Let's turn off the nanobots because I don't want to complete my big belt yet. I don't want to complete everything of the main bus. Only what we actually need, because, you know, we have enough belts now that we produce automatically, but, you know, there's no point in wasting them for no reason if we don't actually need it further down. Quick sip. Very good. All right. Just reset the game audio again real quick so we don't have any issues. Get the car. Where is my car, dude? I found it, now retrieve it. How's our power production from coke looking? I'm gonna say awful. Yep, which is absolutely awful. It was a nice idea, but alas, poor Yorick. No, don't hit it. Get out of this swamp. God damn it. Let me repair that real quick because I am going to hit that so the next time. Of course, I don't have any repair packs because they're all used for... Fine. Do you think, bots? Waste some of them. I have plenty. No, let's not hit anything going forward. How about that? That would be great. Good. Let's pack up the car real quick and figure out where do we have to go. The geothermal is here. I guess we can start at the quartz. Go straight down and to the left a bit. Yeah, navigate through the forest. No, we're actually at the titanium. Does the titanium have power? Yeah, probably for a pump. So let's get to the titanium. Quickly now. I'm out of the thickest. Yeah, I just have to make sure to not hit the pipes. Which is easier said than done if they're all offset from each other. Okay. And also don't hit the rocks. And not the power poles. That was close. That was a power pole. And there's going to be a few trees in the way, but oh well, can't be bothered. Get out of the way, stone. Alright, we're here at the quartz. Let's take a turn downwards. See where this goes. I find every rock in this game, I swear to God. So it goes to here. I say we just go straight down. Ignore how I just went through the middle of the titanium field. Plonk. With the power, because, you know, if we actually take advantage of the entire field, I'm gonna move the power. It's not a problem. God damn it. Can't reach, Remy cannot reach. Oh my god, the car is almost dead. Or what is almost dead? Yeah, the car is almost died. No. No, it's repaired. There we go. What do you mean I cannot reach it? Get out of the way. So much garbage already in my inventory. For that, we have the car to load it full of garbage. And then I forget and drop it on the ground. No. Also, ow. God damn it. There we go. No, it doesn't stay straight when I zoom out. Womp womp. As long as it's trees, we're cooking. Rocks, on the other hand, not so cool. We're almost at the geothermal. Oh no, another rock. I mean, you can go through rocks, but it's not advised. Oh my god, get out of the way here, rocks. We might as well get out of the forest here. Okay. Yeah, there's so much fucking garbage in my inventory that I can't even... Do I have a box? Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We want to keep those. Get out. Get out. Get out. Why do I have a warm stone brick on me? That's all the way from the hot air stuff. From the hot air. Let's go through the more open area here. More. Still pretty foresty. All right. Let's copy that. Shouldn't we have all the things? Yeah, we should have all the things. Oh, I might be missing. No, don't tell me I need stone. Okay, I put stone in that freaking box. Or I just mined these stones here. Right, was that enough? No. There's plenty of stones here, don't worry. There we go. Need power, pressurized water is exactly what we need. Oh. There we go. And then you take this. All right, first we're gonna connect this down here all the way over to here. So it always powers itself. There we go. Do we have normal pipes? No, of course not. There we go. It's so nice when you actually have everything pre-built and it just needs to plop it down. Did we not build a geothermal? I'm an idiot. What are we missing? Iron? We have so much iron and we don't have enough. God damn it. Okay, my bad. My bad. Where's the car? Here it is. Well, what you don't have in your head, you have in your legs. Or something like that. Oh my god, let me out of here. I swear to God. This should be... Oh my god. This is like just not clipping? Perfect, because this should be fine. We should be able to zoom all the way up here without any damage. And we don't have to go all the way up there. We just need to reach the iron mine and then we're good. Here's the titanium. Iron is just directly above us. Perfect. Forgot the most important part. Welp. That's steel. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to our iron? No, that's steel. That's good. That's okay. I mean, it's not good, but it's acceptable. Geothermal plant, there we go. And then take a bunch of iron because we can need it you can use it. It's good to see that our iron is backing up because we have so much iron, and the same with the copper. We're not using enough iron and copper to get rid of what we're producing, which is great to see. I mean, mostly I'm just handcrafting, but even then it's not running out. I can't wait for robots and building a mall. That's gonna be so nice. Automating all of the buildings. Oops, let's not run into the quartz mines. Oh, I thought I were gonna hit that stone, a rock for sure. Lucky me. Titanium coming any second. Are we actually past the titanium already? Yeah, we are. We're already pretty far down. So we need to kickstart it by connecting it to the main power grid for a bit. And as soon as it's fired up, we disconnect it from the main power grid, so it always, the first spoiler always powers the geothermal plant. So no matter what happens, it stays powered. And even if you have a brownout, it doesn't die because it doesn't get enough electricity to function. Because it's powering itself first and foremost. And yeah, Rhaegar showed me this. Twitch TV Rhaegar. He's a Factorio developer and mod developer, and also plays Pi right now. Oh, we have to wait for all of this to finish building, so yikes. See, so let's just connect it to kickstart it. Oh, these two on the top need to connect as well. Good to know that we missed that. There we go. So this is now spinning up. We just need to plop down the geothermal. It has its mining fluid. And then this one produces 7.6 megawatts. And this needs 1 megawatt, 2 megawatts, 310 kilowatts. So we're talking about 2.3 megawatts, so this can power itself. And it's only going to take as much steam and power as it needs to actually power it. So we actually don't lose the full 7.6 megawatts. Well, while we're waiting, let's not explore a bit down here more. Because maybe we find another geothermal fissure or something like that. Probably we just find a lot more rocks and trees to run into, just like here. Yep. Just like rocks and trees and everything. But we find new things. Bioreserve. What is this? Oh, it's just a white spot on the map. A lot of marsh, and yeah, not a fan of that. We have a salt rock. Is that the first salt rock we found? Ooh, that's yikes. Because we need salt rocks to get salt, to get... Oh, there's another salt rock. Yeah, they're really far down here. Because we need that to get salt to make molten salt reactors, aka the first coal power plant. The proper coal power plant. Oil sand. Oil sand was useful the last time I played it. I don't know if they changed anything about it. But yeah, oh, another one. Another geothermal fissure. Nice. That's really good. Because we're gonna have another ton, another resource for a ton of geothermal power, I'm gonna do this, geothermal crack. Perfect. That's really good. It was totally worth it that we took a look around here. Slim Biscuit messing up your town. Yeah, rocks and trees and stuff. You know, we also found a geothermal fissure, which is good. More salt rocks. Where are we? Just drive through the trees. I mean, getting a tank would be nice too, but I have a feeling tanks are really far out for now. Just a feeling. But we already had intermetallics. We have to see what intermetallics are. If we need vitroloi for intermetallics, or you know what goes in there, because that's now our next big project to get intermetallics. Donk. Wow, the car's so slow through the shallow water here. Well, we've already explored this here, so let's go further down. Yeah, let's take that 90-degree around, or where we circle back to where we just came from. That's iron ore, and disgusting how you would have to mine that. Thank God it's only shallow water, you can landfill it, but yuck. Oh. All the trees. Oh God. Yeah, they're tanks. You didn't know that? You gonna play Factorio now that you know that they're tanks? Yosef? Today's efficiency was pretty good, Yura. Welcome back, or let's see, what do we do today? We expanded our coal power from 1 to 5, so that helped our power output quite a bit. So we're now at 150-ish megawatts. We moved our science now completely all the way over here. We did get a bunch of research done. And we only need like these 4 to get to assembly 2 to get to the faster burn assemblers to make this production twice as fast. And also get the electric ones, but they're a bit further away. We used hot air. We introduced hot air here. And why are you not working? Because we're missing the rubber stops, because we're missing latex, because we're probably out of formic acid, yeah. So yeah, we could scale Raux more. Why are you not working? You have no moss. Are we out of moss? We're out of moss! Huh, so we need to scale moss to be on par with scale moss for Raux. And yeah, geothermal power plant. We just got our first geothermal power plant, found our first one, found a second one too. And once these are set up, we get really nice base power. It's like a constant power source for pretty much forever. And it's quite a bit as well. Each of the power plants up there is 6 turbines, or 6 steam engines, and each geothermal is, I think, 16. So quite a bit more. Now I just need to find my way back. Where is it? Chromium rock, to the top right. Now we were pretty much there at having built the power plant. It's just minutes. What else did we do today? Yeah, we scaled the Raux. We made them from 1 to 3 recreational or reproductive complexes. Oh, that is annoying that I forgot that entire complex here. So I need to add that. Fix cocoon output. That is annoying indeed that I forgot that. So that's why, I mean, these are still running. I think I could add another 1 or 2 based on these 3. So how much do 3 of them produce? They produce 0.38, and the ones I have use 0.19. So I can almost double it. I can put twice as many route paddocks there. Interesting. So you may want to stop butchering them for a second again, and, you know, double route paddock count, because we can. That would be good, because we already have the reproductive chambers for that. And what else? Yeah, hot air. We did create syngas. We now convert our coal gas into a bunch of syngas, which we can use for these fancy gas furnaces that are really, really fast. So I had to like snake around to even get enough throughput in them, and I had to like angle the outserters, so to say, to get enough throughput out of them. But they're pretty nice. Copper is done, so we have tons of copper now. We have tons of iron now. We have steel moved to the new place and being yeah, more throughput, so it's going well. And now we're almost there. Let me mine these rocks before I run into them. Create the first geothermal power plant and put it down. Let's go. Oh, not enough. It needs more steam. All right, now it should be self-sustaining. And now we have 280 megawatts, right? Now we're cooking. Our peak use was 150 before. Now we have 280, so that bought us a ton of buffer. And the good thing is there's literally a geothermal power plant right next to us waiting to be built again. So we pretty much copy this and get another 200, well, yeah, about 100 megawatts on top of that. All right, but with that, I think we achieved a lot today. It was a 6-hour stream. It was really fun. Thanks everyone for coming in, for chatting, for chilling, for lurking, for watching. I'll try to stream again tomorrow, so make sure to subscribe if you aren't, so you get a notification when I go live. In my Discord, I also ping when I go live that you can join here. Once Nightbot responds, he always takes a bit. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna call it a night for now, and I will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll just wait for the bot to actually show the Discord link. There you go. Practice.sh/community, and hopefully I see you there, or see you again tomorrow on my stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.